bullpen. If you get your reinforcements back, there are going to be like 12 arms that are going to be, you're going to ask them to multitask. That includes Chris Sale, a couple of extra days off. I have a feeling Spencer Strider is going to deal with a day or two off. I don't even know if Ronaldo Lopez is actually going to be a part of this the whole year. We'll see. I don't know if anybody is going to be a part of this the whole year. But I think they're going to try to do this with numbers. They're going to attack the rotation, attack the bullpen with numbers. And as you get guys healthier, guys are going to get hurt.
Yeah.
That's going to be part of it. But if you keep relative health going forward, I think this is multiple numbers of guys doing multiple things to be not in the rotation, but in the rotation and on the staff.
Well, and it's about organizational depth, too. And we're not talking about Cookie Carrasco, who's up as well today, being part of your overall plans, but you can bring him up as a supplement to J.R. Ritchie. You can use Martin Perez, who was supposed to start today.
You're backing up. You have a guy who becomes the guy because he gave him a uniform.
Yeah.
Cookie Carrasco might pitch. I don't know how many times he might pitch, but the only reason he might pitch in the majors is because he's active on the major league roster.
Yeah. Yeah. And look, I think and I was thinking about this last night, of the starting pitchers that the Braves have right now, I think there are 3 that are going to be used exclusively as starters. And that's Chris Sale, Spencer Strider. And then I also think Bryce Elder will, because of the way he operates on normal rest. You don't want to put him in a situation where, you're putting him in the bullpen and moving him back and forth. That would, I think, really hurt him and ultimately hurt the Braves. So I think it's those 3, Elder, Sale, and Strider when he comes back, that are going to be exclusively starters. Everybody else, we'll figure this out. And it kind of goes to something we've said for a long time now, since Walt Weiss got hired and we started this whole thing, that he's going to win the game that day. That's the goal. Win the game that day.
I'm going to shove my numbers at you some days, some series.
Yeah.
Maybe even for a week. Cookie Carrasco is here with an opportunity to get the baseball. If it doesn't go well for J.R. Ritchie, the logical thing would be on paper. Then it becomes a Cookie Carrasco. Mm-hmm. We just let him throw as many pitches as he needs to throw. I want to go back to what I was talking about in the bottom of the third. Didier Fuentes, he gets 2 strikeouts. It happened on 7 pitches. To me, when you know you're out, when you've got the bases loaded, when you're doing something that this game is either going to go this way or go that way, more important than the first inning was the bottom of the third.
Yeah.
I thought what he was able to do there, and I'm not building a statue. I'm not going crazy about it, but I thought those 7 pitches were the biggest pitches he threw last night. I'll go crazier. Short of his first major league appearance, I will throw everything out. 4 starts last year, last night's first inning, to look at what he did in the third inning. And I'll tell you, that might be the most important thing he's done so far.
Well, and it's different when you look at minor league compared to major league. But Didier Fuentes' last start in Gwinnett, it was sort of the same thing. He gave up 4 runs in the first, and then he settled down and threw 7 innings. And I think let me ask you, Chris, I have a deep question for you. How many outs are in an inning?
3.
And how many innings did Didier throw?
3.
So let me do some quick math. That means he got 9 outs. Carry the 2. Yes. 7 of those were strikeouts. That to me is also very important too, because when you go out there and attack, even when you're in a situation in the first inning where things are not going your way, not getting ahead of yourself and still buckling down and going after the batter, that matters to me a lot.
There was no place to put anybody. Strikeout, swing, strikeouts, foul ball, strikeout, swing, strike, swing, and strike, swing. You're out. 3 pitches. Next guy comes up, Ruiz, ball, foul ball, strike, swinging, inning over. I'm out. But guess what? You did no more damage.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy. It didn't look pretty, but you did no more damage. Those 7 pitches, again, this is me. He doesn't have a long career. It's hardly a career. He's been up. Let's see how, if and when he stays and he builds a career. They might have been the most 7 important pitches he's thrown. Because to not fall apart at that moment, to attack, 7 pitches, 2 strikeouts, 4 swinging, 2 to end both of those at-bats. That says something.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think we all saw the stuff, right? We knew about his fastball, but his secondary pitches were kind of what needed to be refined. After what we saw last year, I think for Didier, he was searching for, how to attack major league hitters, and he didn't do a good job of it. And honestly, nor should he have, considering the expectations and the fact that he really wasn't supposed to be there anyway. But I think you saw a much more intentional approach to pitching at the major league level, to attacking hitters, not just going out there and throwing the stuff that you've relied on for your entire career.
What a difference a night makes. You struck out 12 times last night. You struck out once. You were only 1 for 3 with runners in scoring position, and you still put up 8 runs. That's because the home run is your friend. Michael Harris's on-base percentage might not ever be elite, but he's pushed his average over 300. He's certainly slugging over 500. And last night was a big night for him. And the bomb he hit, while it was a bomb, I'm not even sure what a right fielder was doing, thinking there was going to be a play on that. But it's the one to left field, left center, that tells you that might be the one where you go, oh, wait, if we're going to trigger foul line to foul line, having power foul line to foul line, man strong, as I like to say.
New dad strong.
Well, you just showed it in 2 swings. You went to the third deck, and then you hit a line drive the other way. That's called getting man strong. Mm-hmm. And Michael Harris, it's really going well right now. And the fact that you're winning, we say this all the time. When you get a couple of guys who you say are 2 most important hitters, Austin Riley still hasn't really found it yet. Ronald Acuna still hasn't really found it yet. But I find Matt Olson and Michael Harris, good, you guys will do. 1 for 3 with runners in scoring position. I scored 8 runs. And you know what they were last night? They were 1 for 11. For as much as there was crap going on all over the place, they could have easily, 2 nights ago, scored 20 runs. Mm-hmm. They could have easily last night scored 12 runs. They didn't.
Yeah.
You found ways to ensure that 1 for 11, 5 for 20 didn't lead to even bigger numbers for them.
Yeah. It's been a wild series, and Michael Harris was asked after the game which home run did he like more, and I immediately thought, he had a cop out. He's like, I liked both of them, and I think it was Chad Bishop from the AJC. He's like, that's a cop out. You can't do that. Well, but it was the opposite field one that I think of both of them. It's like, okay, that means more.
I'm disagreeing. I went third deck.
That's true.
I mean, my God, he watched the only thing, he hit it so hard and high and far that while he was waiting to see if it was going to go foul, it didn't have a chance to go foul. Yeah. Balls hit that hard don't have a hook. That ball went straight enough. The fact that he watched it maybe to think it was going to go foul. That was a bomb. Mm-hmm. I went third deck. With all due respect, line drives to left center field. And we can talk about it. If you're really going to ask an athlete, are you crazy? That was a line drive.
Make it look pretty.
I went to the third deck. There was a guy sitting up there who didn't think he had a chance for a souvenir, who walked away with a souvenir last night.
Speaking of,
you hit one into the bullpen.
It's nice. It's okay. Speaking of foul pole, did you see what O'Neal Cruz did yesterday in Miami?
No.
Off the top of the foul pole.
He had a bouncer?
Like, literally off the top of the foul pole and then into the third deck.
Well, you know what? You don't have to review that.
No, you do not.
That's a home run.
It is. That counts. That counts. There's no doubt about that. All right. Before we get to the Walt Weiss report, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Braves look to win the series coming up today. Joe Simpson sat down with manager Walt Weiss. It's the Walt Weiss report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Last game of the road trip for the Atlanta Braves, and they're taking on the Washington Nationals here in Washington, D.C. Little afternoon tilt, and it's time for the Walt Weiss report. And I'm going to start, Skipper, with last night's game. Another win for the Braves on the road trip, which has been a great trip. But Michael Harris, 2 homers. Drake Baldwin, a homer. Matt Olson, a homer. You get 4 homers a night. I think I like your chances. How about you?
I agree with you, Joe. And, we're getting some guys starting to take off here. Michael Harris certainly being one of them. Of course, Olson and Baldwin, those guys have been on fire from the get-go. But I like where our offense is at. I think it's a lengthy lineup. And these last couple nights, we needed to score runs. We kind of hung in there a couple nights ago, and it got away from us late. But the offense really picked us up last night after a couple short starts in a row, and that's what good teams do, right? I mean, if a guy struggles on the mound, the offense picks him up, and vice versa.
Well, that was certainly the case last night. What'd you think of Fuentes? How did he throw for you outside of the first inning?
Yeah. I thought I thought he did a great job not letting that game get away. You know, there's some soft hits in that first inning, and you look up and he's closing in on 40 pitches, and I'm thinking, oh no, not again. We don't have the bullpen to handle this if I got to go get him. But to his credit, he got through that one and then put up a couple more zeros. And I told him, we had to option him out after the game last night, but I told him he had the bases loaded in that third inning, Joe. And I said, that's why you keep competing. Even if you're having a tough night and things aren't going your way, you kept those guys from scoring. I think you got 2 punch outs with the bases loaded.
Right.
And, kept us in the game and, put us in position to go on and win that game, as well as Martin Perez doing his thing. So him not giving in that third inning and not giving up another run set us up to go ahead and win that game. And that's why you always keep competing no matter how tough it is.
I have a feeling we'll see him again pretty soon.
Yeah, it's a big arm. Obviously the fastball really plays. The secondary stuff is coming. I like that he started to get the splitter involved after the first inning last night, and I think that's going to have to be the case for him moving forward, because he's going to face a lot of left-handed lineups like he did last night, and that splitter needs to be a weapon for him.
On to today. A very exciting day. It always is in Major League Baseball when a young pitcher makes his Major League debut, and that's the case for J.R. Ritchie today out of Bainbridge Island, Washington. I know he'll have some family rushing to get here to watch his debut, but he's off to a really good start at Gwinnett. He was 3-0, had a sub-1 ERA. Tell us what you thought of seeing him in spring training. Did you feel like he was this close?
I did. When I saw him in spring training, I was very impressed, very composed, and he's got weapons. And like I said, this is a very left-handed lineup the Nationals throw at you. But JR's got the really good changeup. It's a plus changeup that I think will be a neutralizer today. He's got weapons, and he's got pitchability, and the fastball is no joke either. He'll run it up there in mid-90s. He's a talented kid, and I'm excited to watch him pitch. But like I said, very, very composed and very much in control out there on the mound for a young kid.
Yeah, well, it's exciting. I know it's exciting for you guys, too, and can't wait to watch him take the mound today like us. So we will wish you luck and visit with you tomorrow when the team returns home. So good luck today.
Sounds good, Joe. Thank you.
That's a Walt Weiss report, and you heard it here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Akins Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Akins Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Akins Ford & Winder or visit us at AkinsFord.com. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Game 4 coming your way, 1:05. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson will be on the call up there in the nation's capital. When things get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Nationals, leading off in right field is James Wood. Batting second, the first baseman, Luis Garcia Jr. Batting third, the designated hitter, Jose Tena. Batting fourth, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Batting fifth, the center fielder is Jacob Young. Batting sixth and playing left field is Dalen Lyle. Batting seventh, the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Batting eighth and playing third base is Yorbit Bibas. And batting ninth, the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. And they'll be behind Cade Cavalli. And we'll talk to you about him a little bit later in the show. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting fifth, the second baseman is Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting seventh, back in the lineup is designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting eighth is shortstop Mauricio Dubon, and batting ninth in left field is Mike Yastrzemski. And of course, they will be behind J.R. Ritchie.
I think the idea of Michael Harris only hitting in the 9-hole is not really a thing anymore.
No, it is not.
Last night, I think he was in the 7-hole. No, he was actually in the 6-hole. Now they moved him up to 5. So they're getting further away from the 9-hole spot, and you might do that. It is amazing he had that Saturday night off, because all of his numbers in the last handful of games don't include a Saturday night where he had one pinch hit appearance where he picked up a walk at that point. Again, I said it earlier today, his on-base percentage is never going to be spectacular, but his slug could be, and his batting average now has gotten over 300, if that still means anything to you, because he's just been the hottest Brave this side of Drake Baldwin, the hottest run that we've seen anybody had this side of Drake Baldwin. I got to mention one other thing. We talked about every once in a while in the pregame, you just know what you know what you know. Now, the game is going to start, and everything that you think, it could all flip on its head. It could all just flip on its head. We talked about Zach Littell having problems. He had given up 7 home runs already. Well, now it's up to 11 because he gave up all 4. Now, he does retire the last 7, which helped his team in the bullpen. But I don't know how much longer you can go with a guy who's given up home runs at this rate.
Yeah.
If you're Washington and you believe you're going to compete to some degree, well, you just showed them maybe why that guy on the mound for $3 million and a $12 million mutual option next year, which, by the way, it ain't going to work out for Zach.
That's not happening.
Well, it ain't going to work out for Zach. He's going to get the $4 million buyout. My point is, he does get them the last 7 outs. We talk about saving a bullpen once in a while. The problem is, what are you saving them from? You got to save them from you.
Yeah.
So, again, that's their business, not mine. But we did say, watch the home runs. He gave up 36 of them last year. He's already given up 7. He's given up 11 home runs in 25 innings. I'm going to say something. That's kind of impossible.
It does seem hard.
No, it's kind of impossible. Because just extrapolate it. Let the guy pitch 180 innings and carry the one. It's even so many home runs, I can't do the math on it. I'm not even kidding.
I know.
I don't even know what the record is for home runs given up in a year. And I hate pace. He's on a pace to demolish at 175 innings. Well, I can do the math on that. He'd give up 77 homers at this pace.
God.
I'm telling you, that's the right math.
Unbelievable.
25, 175 is 7 of those. 7 of 11s would be 77 home runs. You can't compete with a guy like this. And I'm sorry. Look, he might be everybody's best friend now. You're looking around the clubhouse going, we're going to trot him out again?
Yeah.
Seriously, we're going to trot him out again?
There's some numbers in baseball, like losses for a pitcher, where you're like, wow, if you have 300 losses, that means you've been out there for a while and you've had a good career. 77 home runs in the season is not that. That is not that.
I'm not sure you let him get to 50 innings to find out if he'd give up 22 homers.
I don't know if you give him one at this point.
That's their business. I'm not trying to be funny about this, but he got them the last 7 outs. Maybe he saved the bullpen, but he saved them from him. And his problem, 36 home runs last year, 11 and 25 innings this year, doesn't feel like it's going away right now.
No, it does not. No,
good. Let him pitch again today. Can he go today?
How many pitches do you have? Definitely not for us.
He had 98 pitches.
On the other side, I'm about sick of James Wood. I'm about sick of that guy. We can go ahead and move past him.
Well, I was going to make another statement because, we talk about prototypical, what used to be a lineup thing. As a one-hole guy, as a leadoff hitter, you look and you go, okay, he certainly has tools. I think the one that surprises me is Abrams hitting 4th.
Yeah.
Now, it's their business, and he's, he can play, he can hit. There's no doubt about it. I don't even know how many guys that look to be as talented as him actually hit 4th in baseball anymore.
I don't know. I'd love to find out. That's you're right. It's a different lineup, but James Wood has shown exactly why he is one of the budding stars because, man, that guy is good. Even in the outfield,
well, here's the deal. He's only hitting 255, but he's got a 400-plus on-base percentage, and he can drive a baseball, but he's also got a good enough eye. I get him in the leadoff spot. I'm wondering, Abrams, why is he hitting in the 4-hole for them? Because if this new age of, and by the way, it's not that new age of why are you giving that guy fewer at-bats than you 2- and 3-hole guys, I kind of don't get it.
Yeah.
But as I said, that's a them thing.
Yeah, that is a them thing. He can run, too. 5 stolen bases this year. We'll take a break. When we come back, more of the Ford Leadoff Show. The Braves and Nationals, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken Association PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Rolling along here in the Truist Studios, Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. If you missed it, J.R. Ritchie going to make his Major League debut. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up next segment. But you know what's even more fun than having a 5-game lead in the NL East, Chris? Is watching the two main competitors in the division absolutely crumble. Yes, the Mets losing streak came to an end yesterday, but the Phillies have lost 8 straight. And they're coming into town. You know, I don't like that. You always, warn me about dancing on people's graves too early. It's still entertaining.
Yeah. Look, it's what separates us from the animals. We like who we like, and we root against who we want to root against. We have separation. We actually make decisions. Mm-hmm. I root for this. I root against that. That's fine. It is now official. Taijuan Walker has been released with $15.3 million left on his contract. We talked about Dave Dombrowski and Rob Thompson. You've lost 8 in a row. You're going to have to do something. Well, they're not going to give Taijuan Walker the baseball again. This is not a DFA. You're going to go away. We owe you $15.3 million. Like, that's what happens when you lose 8 in a row and your team is underachieving. Something is going to happen. This is the first domino, I'm assuming, in the things that are going to happen.
Did you see what Juan Soto said after the game yesterday?
He said it before. I think he said it before.
That's right. He did say it before.
Yeah. The team was on the road. No, I haven't talked to anybody, as if phones don't exist in his world. Perhaps the phone wasn't given to him with the rest of the money on that deal. Who knows? But yeah, no, that's a them problem. And then people trying to cover it up. I said this earlier today. What he meant was, well, I was around a guy who worked for the Braves. I'm not going to go into details. And he would say something, and somebody always said, what he meant was, I said, well, he's an adult. He can speak for himself.
Right, exactly.
I heard him say this. I'm standing right here with Juan Soto. I wasn't standing right there, but I heard it. What he said is he just chose not to talk to any of his teammates as they were struggling. He did not offer, hey, man, I can't wait to get back. He didn't do anything. And if you're covering for a guy who has that attitude and is stupid enough to say it publicly, doesn't care that he said it publicly on top of being stupid enough to say it publicly, then you try to cover for that. That's a problem. But again, it's their problem. Taijuan Walker, $15 million, right down the toilet. That's a them problem. I'm not dancing on a grave. I'm just facting. I'm giving you news.
It's true. One
guy said what he said. One guy just got released. You don't hear me changing my emotion. Those are them things.
And Francisco Lindor got hurt. I'm kind of upset about the Taijuan Walker thing because I was hoping we'd see him this weekend.
$72 million 4-year deal. Again, it didn't go the way that they were hoping. And,
it did not.
When you have an 8-game losing streak and you've underachieved, some things start to happen. This seems to be a something starting to happen.
Both teams, the Phillies and the Mets, 8.5 games behind the Braves. They have a 5-game lead over Miami and 6 over Washington. It's the biggest lead in Major League Baseball, and the Braves with 17 wins. They have the most wins in Major League Baseball. Actually, the best winning percentage in Major League Baseball as well. So things are going just fine around these parts.
Please don't say home field in the playoffs because I'll come across the table. Because, again, let's just remember it's April. We can enjoy all of this. I'm not telling you don't enjoy it, Braves fans. Enjoy all of it. Know that there's a lot of baseball left to be played.
There is.
And the reason you don't dance on people's graves is because you have a graveyard, too.
Yeah, no, that's true. You can't win a division in April. You can lose one, though. We did that last year. I would say that. And the Mets and Phillies are trying to do that as well this year. So it's fun. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but it is fun watching your two biggest rivals suffer through a very miserable first month of the season. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup this afternoon in Washington. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat. Our phone only calls the bullpen. Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Big day on the mound for the Braves. Why? Because J.R. Ritchie will be making his Major League debut. Cade Cavalli will be on the other side for the Nats. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Cade Cavalli going for the Nats, 27 years old, 6'4", 223 out of Oklahoma, 0-1, a 4.12 ERA, 12 walks, 18 strikeouts, a 173 whip, and opponents are batting 282 against him. Four-seamer, knuckle curve, sinker, sweeper, fastball averages in the mid-90s, Chris.
Yeah, he's a guy that I believe he had an arm surgery, too. I think he was a hottish type prospect. He's one of the guys you sort of look to build upon. I think he might have had a full-blown Tommy John. I'd have to look at it again. I remember talking about him one other time, but I do think I was right in the minors. I think he did blow out. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, Washington, if they believe they're going to compete, they're going to have to pitch. Their team ERA stinks. Their ERA overall, the runs given up stinks. They have to curb that bleeding. You can't go win. You're not going to win enough games scoring 6 runs and losing. Like 6 runs and losing is you've got a problem. The guy on the mound last night was a problem for them. You're trying to eliminate problems or try. try to shorten up your list of problems when it comes to guys on the mound. Cavalli's going to get another chance to prove that he's supposed to be part of that going forward.
He is 30% hard hit percentage. That's top 15% in the league. We mentioned his four-seamer. Opponents are hitting .519 against his four-seam fastball. So there's that going for the Braves today. J.R. Ritchie, 22 years old, one of the top prospects in Major League Baseball. 3-1, 0.99 ERA, 13 walks, 28 strikeouts, a 102 whip. And opponents are batting 167 against him. 4-pitch mix, fastball in the low 90s, but he can crank it up to 96, 97 if he wants to. The scouting report says a sharp low 80s slider has created a lot of swing and miss, and that's his big out pitch right now. He does have a slow curve and a decent changeup as well. So we've been eagerly awaiting J.R. Ritchie to make his Major League debut. It's here. It's still, it's a weird situation because of all the moving parts for the Atlanta Braves pitching staff this year, but it'll be fun to see him on the mound because people have been waiting for this day for a long time.
Looks the part. We had a chance to talk to him in spring training this year. Carries himself mature, I believe, engaged, and I do think that, that whole idea of, hey, who are you both on the field and off? I like the idea that I'm sure he was forewarned this could happen, Perez getting in. I hope his family, everybody that's had an opportunity to, it's a day game, it's a little bit, if they were not sitting in a hotel last night, getting there today, I hope is not a problem. I hope he has everybody in the cheering section that's supposed to be there for him. If he does, at some point, they're going to show him on TV.
Sure.
Mom, dad, whatever his life situation is, fiance, brother, anybody that can get there. It's always a great day. I can't even imagine the nerve-wracking part. We talk about travel ball. I can't even sit in a crowd. My kid pitches. My kid's a goalie. Those are the two places that I'm sure those parents are racked with it the entire time. Well, this is going to be taken up to another level. He's going to get his opportunity today, and you only get one first game.
Yeah, I don't know where his parents live now, but he's from Seattle or greater Seattle area. So getting a flight from Seattle to Washington, D.C., I know there are red eyes, and, people take those all the time.
Oh, let me tell you something. I'm telling the airline that I got to get on a 6 a.m. flight, sold out my rear end.
Right.
I'm buying somebody off of the plane is what I'm doing. I'm
Put
buying
me in the luggage area. Don't care. Put me somewhere on that plane.
It'll be interesting to see. And then hopefully after a good start today, he gets a chance post-game to talk about that. But I do know there'll be a visual with his family in the stands. And he 35th overall pick. Remember, that's still a first rounder because they had, but it was only in 2022.
Yeah.
Like his ascension, we talk about young guys and how 20-year-olds ruin it for everybody else who's 22. What are you doing? What took so long? Well, that's not necessarily the case. If you can play, they'll put you in. If you can pitch, and it looks like you can pitch at this level, they'll keep you around. There'll be a spot for you.
Yeah, he's 2022. I was reading about him, and one of the scouting reports said his sophomore year was canceled due to COVID. I'm like, sophomore year canceled due to COVID. We're already here with some of these kids.
I'll give you another one. Cavalli, the Braves actually drafted him in the 29th round in 2017. He then works it up to being a first-round pick. That guy worked from being a 29th round pick by the Braves to a first-round pick of the Nationals. They have high hopes for him. He was down, by the way, missed the entirety of the 2023 season. He had only made, I think, one start in 2022. Expectations down. He does come back in 2025. He missed 2023 and 2024.
Yeah, and they like him. We'll see what happens. They need some pitching. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. Our keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salih. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Spring is here, which means now is the time to save during spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot. Power through cleanup with the Ryobi 18-volt ONE+ trimmer and blower combo kit. Designed to deliver more runtime, more speed, and maximum performance. Then level up your yard work and expand your Ryobi lineup with the expanded edger or pruning saw. Included at no extra cost when you buy the Ryobi combo kit. Shop spring outdoor power deals for 7 days at the Home Depot. Now through April 29th.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you. Braves Nats coming your way. 1:05. Ben and Joe will be on the call. Let's get to the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Now, these first three games have been a little stressful for starting pitchers. Early runs, the Nats have done it all three games. They scored 2, 3, and then 4. And I don't want to do that again, Chris. I need J.R. Ritchie to at least get us through a little bit so we don't have to come back from massive deficits. It's happened the first three games of this season. Just get us through. J.R. Ritchie, just get us through a little bit so we can give you a little bit of padding, and then we can move on from there.
Yeah, I said I was really interested to watch Didier Fuentes last night. And again, I saw the first inning and I saw what it took, but I also saw the last two at-bats. I saw the last two at-bats in the bottom of the third, with the bases loaded. He struck out two guys on 7 pitches. 2 swinging at the end of one, 2 swinging at the end of the other. I'm going to leave with that. I know what it wasn't. But J.R. Ritchie, I'm interested in seeing a pitch today. You talked about avoiding the first inning problems. It'd be nice if he settles in. Don't know if it's going to happen, whether you're amped, whether you're control. Can you bring it all in? Usually we say with pitchers and quarterbacks, is he throwing high? Is he a little bit too amped up? Keep an eye on that. I don't think that's a key. For me, the key is 31 opportunities with runners in scoring position in the last 2 days for Washington. You got out of it 1-1. How about we cut that out a little bit? How about we keep a little bit of the traffic, runners in scoring position specifically, a little bit more in check than it's been the last 2 days?
That would be helpful because these last two have been very stressful.
Yeah, they had 11. You had 3. You put up 8 runs and you won the game. You had 3 chances last night. But again, that's what home runs will do. Solo shots and everything. It's easier to win baseball games when you hit home runs, no doubt about it. But you also look to avoid as many problems. You don't want to have to dance through the raindrops of runners in scoring position again.
Yeah. There's no doubt about that. I do think we're going to see Cookie Carrasco in there multiple innings as well, because we do need to save the bullpen. No day off, so I do think you're going to see Cookie come in right after J.R. Ritchie, no matter when they decide to pull J.R. Ritchie. So it'll be a fun game. There's no doubt about it.
I think we used to call those piggyback starts.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost like spring training. I kind of know, if you believe it, I kind of know who the second guy into the game is. In spring training, they tell you who it's going to be. This one sort of has a feel for who it could be.
Yeah, both of those guys shared the same plane, most likely up to Washington. So I would imagine we see both of them today. We'll be back. We'll wrap things up on the other side of the break with our Prize Picks of the day. He's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you up to the nation's capital. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson on the call as the Braves look to win yet another series. Already continued that streak of not losing a series. Let's not even split it. Let's go ahead and win this one outright and welcome the Phillies into town, looking to make them even more miserable than they already are. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 picks today Drake Baldwin, more than 1.5 total bases. I think that's pretty self-explanatory because Drake Baldwin has been hot all season, but certainly picked it up even more over the last week or so. So Drake Baldwin, more than 1.5 total bases. James Wood, more than a half of a hit run RBI. Like I said before, I'm sick of that guy. I don't want to face him anymore. He's been awesome. So more than a half hit run RBI. And then Matt Olson, at least one walk. Matt Olson, at least one walk. Cavalli has 12 on the season, so he's a little wild. His whip's all over the place. So Matt Olson with at least one walk. James Wood, more than a half of a hit run RBI. And Drake Baldwin, 1.5 total bases, more than that. That pays 3.75x.
Yeah, this would be a hell of a way to, pick up the win today and look at the road trip and just go, okay, that was a business trip, boys. You win this game today. That is a business trip. Mm-hmm. You did what you did in Philadelphia. You hadn't done that in 10+ years. And now you actually go take care. You don't let it off in a 4-game series, which can just feel like they're forever. If you go 3-1 on that, add them all up, and you got yourself a hell of a road trip. I'm going to look, it's hard to get away from Michael Harris. If you just want to play the game of Michael Harris and Matt Olson, throw Drake Baldwin as, a dessert. Look, it might not happen, but there's no reason to run away from guys who are hot right now.
Yeah.
If you're gonna just play, you're gonna try to run the heat. You run the heat. You take those 3 guys. You take whatever it is you want. I would include being on base, and I would include driving in runs, and I would probably include scoring runs, that 1.5 hit run RBI. I'm not telling you you're going to get all 3 right, but it does seem silly to run away from those 3 guys right now.
Yeah, I agree. So it'll be fun to see what those guys can do. We need to get Ronnie going, and we need to get Austin Riley going. It's funny because Austin Riley at the end of last homestand against the Marlins started to heat up, and then the first couple games in Philly kept that momentum going. But it does seem like that trend has completely reversed. And I don't know, I guess the second game in Philly, when he had an RBI, that was the one that had like a 45 miles per hour exit velocity. It was a little swinging bunt. Really, since then, it doesn't feel like Austin is anywhere close to the same in terms of approach than he was when this road trip started.
2 guys we talked about more than anybody in the offseason and then in the spring training was Austin Riley. Is he really going to be the guy? And then Michael Harris, what is he going to do? We knew about the hot and cold of Michael Harris. How long could he keep the cold to a minimum? How long could he and the team in terms of wins ride the hot? He got 17 wins, and I don't have Ronald Acuna and Austin Riley doing anything really yet. I mean, blips, and there's been moments, but it's not been anything extended. Here's the good news. 15% of the season gone. There's a whole lot of season left. Those guys. But the fact that you have 17 wins and the fact that one of the 2 guys that you said needs to be a better hitter, more consistent hitter, one of them is doing it. Michael Harris has checked the boxes. Mm-hmm. And now the big thing with him is ride this for as long as you can. When it cools off, and it will because it always does it cool off or does it go to a place where you go, okay, now he's in one of those valleys? I'd like to think now this version of him shortens up the time in the valley.
Yeah, and Michael's been like that a lot. I went through the numbers a couple days ago where these month-long swings are just absolutely just sizzling, and then the valley's very, very low.
Too much talent, too important to not be a guy who contributes more. And I don't mean the streakiest of the hot streaks. Those have been off the charts. I'm talking about too talented, too important to have the lulls that end up leading to, wow, if he's not hitting, we need somebody. If it's not him, you're just asking somebody else to pick up a little bit of that burden.
I feel like Drake Baldwin's one of those guys where the floor is pretty high. Like the downturns are still pretty high. He's not going to go into a valley.
Well,
like Mike.
His 2-strike approach looks like it will help him not go into those valleys that we talked about.
Yep. That'll do it for the Ford Leadoff Show here in the Truist Studios. Game 4 coming up in just a little bit for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network. And that includes Will Hopkins and the Sultan of Stats, Joe Virgin, behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 4, Braves and Nats, coming your way right after the break.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Hey, Braves fans. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed. And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
From the heart of Braves country, where legends swing for the fences and October dreams begin every single night.
A drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball is gone. He did it again.
It's a new season and a new fight, and your 2026 Atlanta Braves are ready.
Acuna strikes one to deep right field on the rise. Carroll turns around. There's some smoke right into the chop out.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The the Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves close out their trip to D.C. as Matt Olson leads the Braves into action against the Washington Nationals. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. This afternoon from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., it's the final game of a 4-game series between the Braves and the Nationals. On the mound, making his big league debut for the Braves today, J.R. Ritchie. He's a right-hander. He'll be opposed by fellow righty Cade Cavalli. Great to have you with us this afternoon alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Joe, this has been a great road trip for the Braves, and we get to punctuate it today by seeing a young man make his big league debut. How exciting.
It's just great. I mean, and I'm glad it's on the last day. You know, everybody's ready to go home, a little tired from the trip, but this is exciting. The team is 5-1 on this trip after sweeping the Phillies to start the road trip. They've won 11 of their last 14 games. They have a 5-game lead in the National League East, playing really good baseball. And a little cherry on top, we get to see the debut of J.R. Ritchie, who has been pitching lights out in Gwinnett.
Yeah, he has looked really good down at AAA. And to this point, 3-1 with a sub-1 ERA with AAA Gwinnett. That's through 5 starts. We got to see him a little bit at spring training. Looked good there. And we knew that this was coming in terms of seeing him at some point this season. I don't think it makes perfect sense to see him today. Braves have been thin with their rotation.
Yeah.
And we've known for a while you got some good young ones on the way. Saw Fuentes last night. And a perfect opportunity to see J.R. Ritchie here today.
Here's a couple of things in his favor that I like. First of all, last 23 innings pitched at Gwinnett, he's given up 1 run. 1 run in 23 innings. But talking to Walt Weiss today on his show, listening to him describe Ritchie having weapons, and especially a changeup. When a young guy comes to the big leagues and he's got a good changeup, I think he's got a couple of steps ahead of everybody else. If it's one of those remarkable ones, sometimes you're too amped up if you got a curveball so it doesn't break much, your slider doesn't snap off as much. But if you got a changeup and you trust the grip and everything, you can be successful right from the get-go, and I hope he is today.
Here's a good number for you as well. He's going to face lots of left-handed batters today, and of course he's a righty, and that could be a concern with some of these lefties. Lefties in AAA were batting 158 against him, 15 points lower than righties. So he's done a nice job against righties and lefties.
It's the Tom Glavine factor. You know, teams loaded up their lineups with right-handed hitters, and that worked right in his favor with his changeup.
That's right. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
When we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. Right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Final game of this road trip, Braves and Nats right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Thinking about upgrading that kitchen? Or maybe college tuition and high interest debt are weighing on your mind. If you've got big plans, your home might have the answer. With a home equity loan from Georgia's Own Credit Union, you can finally put your equity to work. Georgia's Own offers the low rates you want with a fast, personalized service you deserve. Whether it's a major project or a fresh financial start, now's the time. To get started, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Subject to credit approval, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice-cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Out here at the ballpark, beautiful day for baseball in Washington, D.C. Temperatures should be in the mid to upper 70s. And time for a look at starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. First for Atlanta, Ron Acuna Jr. will lead it off and play right field. Drake Baldwin is red hot. He'll do the catching and bat second. Matt Olson will bat third at first base. Austin Riley will play third base and bat cleanup today. Ozzie Albies is in the fifth spot playing second base. Batting sixth, coming off a 2-home run game, Michael Harris II will be in center field. Batting seventh, back in the lineup, the DH is Dominic Smith. Mauricio Dubon will hit eighth and play shortstop, and batting ninth and playing left field will be Mike Yastrzemski. Again for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, and Olson, Riley, Albies, and Harris, Smith, Dubon, and Yastrzemski. Here's the lineup that J.R. Ritchie will face today for the Washington Nationals. James Wood will lead it off and play right field. Luis Garcia Jr. will be at first base batting second. Jose Tina is the DH batting third. Staying in the cleanup spot at shortstop is C.J. Abrams. Jacob Young will bat fifth and play center field. In left field, batting sixth is Dalen Lyle. He's had a good series against Atlanta. Nasim Nunez will bat seventh and play second base. Batting eighth, playing third base will be Jorbit Bibas. Third base for Bibas. Batting ninth and doing the catching will be Keibert Ruiz. Once again for the Nationals, it's Wood, Garcia, and Tina. Abrams, Young, and Lyle. Nunez, Bibas, and Ruiz. Those are your starting lineups. We'll be back with first pitch from Nationals Park right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science in Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francor's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Boy, oh boy, have we got a day for you. Have we got a ball game for you. This is what it's all about, folks. 78 degrees, puffy clouds overhead, a little wind out of the north, not much, 7 miles an hour. But it's historic in this fashion. We've got a kid coming in to make his major league debut that we've all heard about. J.R. Ritchie will pitch for the Atlanta Braves today. He's just making his way to the dugout to get ready for the start of the game. And he will work against the Washington Nationals as the Braves will try to make it 3 out of 4 and finish it up this road trip 6-1. What a road trip it's already been at 5-1. Fans, don't forget that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. The Nationals have taken the field. They are today from left to right, Lyle, Young, and Wood. First to third, it's Garcia, Nunez, Abrams, and Bibas. Ruiz will do the catching, and on the mound, Cade Cavalli, 27 years old, 6'4", 225, out of Bixby, Oklahoma, by way of the University of Oklahoma, where he was a first-round pick by the Nationals back in 2020. He was the 22nd player taken in the first round. The Braves actually drafted him back in 2017 out of Bixby High School, but he chose not to sign and went to the University of Oklahoma instead. He's 0-1 with a 4.12 ERA, just a 3-3 record in his career, despite being 27 years old, because he did have Tommy John surgery that waylaid him for the better part of 2 years. But he's out there today, throws hard, 95-98. He's got a curveball, changeup, and a sweeper. He's completed his warm-ups. He's ready to get this thing going. And for us, with the play-by-play call, here's Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. Got a gorgeous day today. Just as Joe mentioned, tell you what, we're a lot more comfortable today than our first couple of days in here. It was chilly, but it is perfect today for the final game of this series. It'll be Ronald Acuna, Drake Baldwin, and Matt Olson for the Braves in the top of the first inning. Ronald climbs in. Cade Cavalli, the right-hander, is ready. He steps, and now for the ball game. First pitch swung on a fly ball towards right field. Going out Nunez, coming in Wood, and the right fielder losing his cap. Runs across the grass for the out, 1 down on a fly out to right field. Starting up right on time at 1:05 Eastern, 12:05 Central. The time of the first pitch is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. They're coming soon to a store near you. 1 down for Drake Baldwin. 5 for 11 in this series. Hit a homer yesterday. Hit a homer the day before. And now taking a peek at Cade Cavalli, this right-hander. Pitch on the way from the righty. And Baldwin takes a ball low and inside. Tell you what, if you're looking for runs, this series is the place for you to be today. These two teams have combined for 42 runs in the first 3 games of this series and combined for 13 homers. 1-0 pitch. Missed outside, 2 balls, no strikes. You feel like if you hold the opponent to fewer than 5 runs, you're in really good shape.
You had a heck of a day.
These two teams ranked 1 and 2 in runs scored across Major League Baseball. Braves 1, Nationals 2. There's a called strike, 2-1. Braves have scored just one more run this season than the Nationals, as the Braves have plated 143 runs this season, the Nationals 142. Difference is the Braves have only allowed 86, and the Nats have given up 155. 2-1 pitch fouled off over the Braves dugout down the third base line on a 2-2 count. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. All you have to do is download Prize Picks, then you use code BRAVES. You'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. 2-2 pitch, swung on, miss. And he strikes out Baldwin. Four-seam fastball. We'll see a lot of those out of Cavalli. He's got 6 pitches, but I think we're going to see lots of fastballs. He's got the knuckle curve as well, Joe.
Yeah, and I mentioned the sweeper he'll mix in too, almost like a changeup, but he's got a straight change too. He's got a good arm. They just had to wait for him a little bit longer than most because of Tommy John.
2 down for Matt Olson. Matt takes a ball inside. So Cavalli on the season, winless, 0-1 with a 4.12 ERA. His last turn got a no decision in a game against the Giants. He went 4 innings in that game, and the Nationals lost in 12 innings. That seems to be a theme for Cavalli. 1-0 pitch, sent foul into the seats along the left field line. The Nats have lost 4 of Cavalli's 5 starts this season. 3 of those have gone to extra innings. And he's made it out of the 5th inning just once in his 5-game start of this season. 27-year-old righty. He's a horse. 6'4", 225, as Joe mentioned. Pitch on the way. There's a called strike on Matt Olson.
We've talked, 1-2. Sorry, Ben. We've talked about their lack of defense. They've already allowed 13 unearned runs this year as a team, and 4 of those unearned runs have been committed behind him. So they're not supporting him too well.
1-2, pop back and foul. Still 1-2 on Matt Olson. Home plate umpire Chris Siegel gets 2 fists worth of new baseballs. Braves taking the field today in the traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. 1-2 for Matt Olson. Base is empty, 2 down, and the pitch on the way. Missed outside, 2-2. Nationals wearing one of their alternate uniforms today, the navy tops with white pants, white lettering outlined in red, red numerals outlined in white, and Nationals across the chest in cursive on those navy uniforms. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Matt Olson grounds one out to second. A diving stop by Nunez. Rolls over, can't come up with it. It's a base hit. Dove hard to his right, smothered it, but it was under him, rolling around. He just couldn't get his paws on it. And it's a 2-out single for Matt Olson, his 3rd hit of the series. That extends the inning for a man who is certainly due, Austin Riley. Austin had a lot to do with the Braves sweep in Philadelphia, swinging a good bat, but here in D.C. it's gone a little bit cold as he's 0 for 11. Still looking for his next RBI, which would be his 500th career RBI. Pitch on the way to Riley. Good swing, found it straight back. Got a look at a first pitch sinker from Cade Cavalli. Spelled C-A-V-A-L-L-I. Cade Cavalli. Matt Olson, a lead at first base, held by Louis Garcia. Cavalli deals his 14th pitch of the inning. That'll be swung on and tipped into the mitt by Riley. For Cavalli, this is perfect for him. His dad played baseball. In fact, his dad was a catcher. So he had a battery mate by the time he could walk.
That's great.
His dad caught in the Angels organization, never made the big leagues, but also caught at Oklahoma. 0-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off by Riley. So you mentioned Cavalli, drafted by the Braves out of high school, didn't sign, but got to follow in his father's footsteps at OU and made it to the big leagues. But he's an arm that they're excited about and happy that he's healthy, as he figures to be a big part of what they're doing here in Washington. No score in the top of the 1st inning. Matt Olson, the runner at first, 2 down. 0-2 to Riley. Missed outside by just a whisker. 1 ball and 2 strikes. If Riley can reach, Ozzie Albies would come to the plate. Riley long look into his catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Now throw over to first base. Keeping a close eye on that track star at first base, Matt Olson.
Looks like Garcia was giving him a hard time, too. Like, why are we throwing over here?
There's a 1-2 pitch. Riley, a check swing. It goes to the backstop. That's strike 3. Picking it up off the backstop is Ruiz. He throws down to first base to secure the strikeout. So he went on the check swing and started a run, but that was a pretty good carry off the backstop directly to Ruiz. So that strikeout ends the top of the first. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. When we come back, it'll be the Major League debut of J.R. Ritchie. No score to the bottom of the first.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
First pitch in the bottom of the first inning. James Wood swings, and it's a high fly ball to deep right field, back to the seats, and that's gone. And the first pitch thrown to the big leagues by J.R. Ritchie lands in the seats, and it's 1-0 Washington. So Wood, Garcia, and Tena here in the bottom of the first inning, and Wood does here what he's done all series long. Swinging the lumber. He's now 4 for 10 in the series and another home run. That is his third home run of the series, and another day where the Braves give up at least one run in the first inning.
They can't help but score in the first inning, the Nationals. And he can't help but hit it out of the ballpark.
Luis Garcia climbing in. First pitch to him is a ball high. Well, if you're J.R. Ritchie, at least you got that one out of the way.
You got that out of the way. You don't have to worry about that now.
Well, lock in and get after it. Making his major league debut. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way. Garcia with a ground ball to second. That'll be glove chest high by Ozzie Albies. Throws over to the bag and one down. That brings Jose Tena up to the plate. Talking about J.R. Ritchie making his major league debut. Young man from the state of Washington, out of Bainbridge Island, Washington. They're in the Seattle area, just 22 years old. And he's making his big league debut here in the other Washington, D.C. Jose Tena takes a ball outside. 6'2", 185-pound righty. And in AAA this season, 3-1 with an 0.99 ERA. That was through 5 starts with AAA Gwinnett. 1-0 pitch will miss outside. 2 balls, no strikes. He had 28 strikeouts over 27 and a third innings, 13 walks, and had allowed just 1 home run in AAA. There's the 2-0 pitch. Called strike on the outside corner, 2-1.
That's not such a big deal. He's only allowed 1 homer here.
That's right. 1-0 Nationals on the homer by Wood. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Check swing. He did go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball, curveball. He's got a slider. He's got a cutter. That changeup that you mentioned. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Jose Tena. That'll be swung on miss, and there's his first strikeout. He strikes out Jose Tena with a curveball. And strikeout number 1 in the career of J.R. Ritchie. When it comes to his stuff, what really stands out to you about him and his arsenal altogether?
Changeup. I'll just start there. He's got a good fastball. He's got a good life on his fastball. But he's got a plus changeup that's rare for his age.
Pitch misses low. This will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. ABS review on the video board in right center field. And this is a strike. And that is won by Drake Baldwin, who is now 5 for 11 in challenges this year. 0-1 on C.J. Abrams. Ritchie kicks and brings it. This ball low and inside. I'll tell you this much, if any Braves pitcher, certainly J.R. Ritchie, learned anything from last night or this series altogether, it's okay if you give up a run or two in the first inning.
Yeah.
There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to C.J. Abrams. That'll be pulled foul. Last night we saw the Nationals score 4 times in the first inning. And then the Braves stormed back, won the game 8-6. Nats give up a bunch of runs. Braves score a bunch of runs. Hopefully that's the case today. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Abrams. And a fly ball towards left. Mike Yastrzemski coming in, looking up into the blue sky. Shades on, makes the catch, and there's out number 3. A homer by James Wood puts the Nationals on the board. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Nats.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It is 1-0 Washington into the top of the second inning. Braves will send up Albies, Harris, and Smith here in the second. That strikeout of Jose Tena by J.R. Ritchie, not only his first as a big leaguer, but it's also our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like J.R. Ritchie, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Climbing in, Ozzie Albies facing Cade Cavalli. Cavalli back to work. First pitch swinging, sent foul into the camera well at the end of the Nationals dugout. And an 0-1 count. Ozzie 3 for 12 in this series. Swinging it from the left side against the right-hander Cavalli. Resting the bat on his left shoulder. Infield plays him to pull. 0-1 pitch. That's fouled back. Well, another day where the Braves have given up a first-inning run. That really is some run these opponents have been on. It goes all the way back to the the last game with the Phillies. Phillies scored 2 runs in the first inning on Sunday. Check swing. They appeal. He didn't go. Game 1 of this series, Nats scored 2 in the first. Game 2, they scored 3 in the first. Game 3, they scored 4 in the first. And today, they scored 1 run in the first inning. Well, I guess that's progress. Giving up just the 1 run today. That'll be swung on, missed. Ozzie strikes out. In fact, the Braves have allowed multiple first-inning runs in now 5 consecutive games. And the Braves have allowed 12 total first-inning runs in their last 5 games, but have rallied to win 3 of those previous 4.
Not the way you want to draw it up.
Michael Harris, the batter. Harris takes a called strike. A big part of coming from behind to win yesterday was this man, Michael Harris. Boy, what a road trip it has been for Michael. The 0-1 pitch. Bouncer up the middle. Back of second. Glove by Abrams. And the shortstop throws over for the out. And 2 down here in the second inning.
Michael's raised his average 70 points on this road trip.
My goodness. Well, the last time he struck out was when we were in Atlanta against the Marlins. It's been 22 plate appearances since his last strikeout.
That's incredible.
He's now 10 for 20 on this road trip with 4 homers, 7 RBIs, and 0 strikeouts. 1-0 Nationals. Here's Dominic Smith. Dominic, check swing. An appeal goes down the third baseline. Brian O'Nora says that he didn't go. Smith spun around and fell to the seat of his pants.
Did he hurt himself?
He's hurt down there.
He can't get up.
Well, he rolls over onto his right knee. He's on a knee. Now he stands. George Poulis, Braves trainer, coming out there to check on him. It was a check swing.
I think Dom is saying he got hit by the pitch.
Well, they appealed and he didn't go. All right, so the Braves are going to challenge this. Not seeing a replay on the video board here in the ballpark.
Yeah, hit him in the back foot.
Yeah, right on the toe.
At review, the call's been reversed. It is a hit by pitch. Atlanta return.
All right, that is the voice of Laz Diaz, crew chief and second base umpire today. So they determined that Dom was hit by the pitch. I'll take that all day. I was concerned that he had dumped something to his knee or ankle on the swing.
Yeah.
Because he went down and wasn't getting up. So it's a hit by pitch. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. 1-0 Nationals. Dubon swings and misses at a pitch breaking over the inside corner. No balls and a strike on Dubon. Mauricio, couple hits in the series, 2 for 7. Cavalli deals. That'll be lifted foul into the seats down the first base line. 0-2. 3 strikeouts for Cavalli to this point. He's hit 1 batter. He's given up 1 hit. And now Dubon trying to keep the inning alive. Grips the bat with bright yellow batting gloves. Right on right matchup as Cavalli comes set right at the belly. Modest lead at first base by Smith. Pitch on the way. Swung on, missed. Struck him out with a fastball down and away. Strikeout number 4 for Cavalli. That ends the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the second inning. 1-0 Washington.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Washington leading 1-0 as they come to the plate versus J.R. Ritchie here in the bottom of the second. Make it Jacob Young, Dalen Lyle, and Nasim Nunez for the Nats here in the second. Right-hander Ritchie goes back to work on a first pitch strike. 0-1 on Jacob Young. Braves could not steal a base in the top of the second. That was our Toyota stolen base challenge inning. No balls and a strike on Young. Offering from Ritchie. Missed inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. If the Braves had stolen a base in the top of the second, our contestant Melody Wolf would have won $350 in free marathon gas cards. You too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Ground ball to short, shuffling right and gloving Dubon, throws over, that's in time, and a 6-3 put out of Jacob Young. Anytime Young puts the ball on the ground, those infielders have to make it a half step quicker than they normally would. That guy can fly, and that really is the case for about 3/4 of the guys in their order.
Yeah, you can't take a crow hop. You just got to glove it and throw it.
1 out for Dalen Lyle. 3 hits in this series. He's gone deep. There's a called strike. All these Nationals hitters seeing J.R. Ritchie for the first time. 0-1 pitch. Just missed there. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ritchie, drafted by the Braves out of high school, signed with the Braves over his commitment to play collegiately at UCLA. 1-1 pitch, stroked out to left field, in for a base hit. Got a hold of a changeup and sent it into left. Second hit by the Nationals. They got a homer from James Wood on the first pitch of the bottom of the first inning. And now a single by Lyle. For Ritchie in high school, he was twice named Washington's Player of the Year. He won that 2 times when he was in high school and signed by the Braves. There's a fly ball out towards center field. Michael Harris over to his left. Not a problem for him. Makes the catch in center to retired Nasim Nunez. And 2 down. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that's always a hit, and that's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 Nationals. And here comes Jorbeat Bibas. Left-handed hitting third baseman today. Ritchie throws over to first base. And back into the dive, Dalen Lyle. Ritchie comes from a very athletic family. His dad played tennis at Oregon State. His mom was a skier at the University of Washington. And Ritchie, a fine right-handed pitcher. Here's the pitch on the way. Clubbed into right field, in for a base hit. Ronald Acuna plays it on a hop. He comes up gunning. Fires all the way to third base. Hit 2 hops to Riley late. First to third for Dalen Lyle. And after the single by Bibas, they're at the corners with 2 down.
Bibas and Nunez have both been impressive. I mean, they've got their usuals that they count on to help them score so many runs. These 2 guys have been kind of quietly going about their business and getting their share of hard hit balls this series, too.
Bibas barreling the curveball into right field. And now it's Keibert Ruiz to the plate. He bats 9th, and he's 0 for 4 in the series. Runner at first runs, pitches a ball low, no throw down. Now a throw down. You know what? Bibas thought it was a dead ball, I believe, or he's trying to get hung up. Now they throw to third base. They got the runner at third and a rundown. Riley charges, and he missed the tag on Lyle. Lyle left the base path, and he's out. Boy, a lot happening there. Bibas took off, and then he just slammed on brakes about 10 feet from second. He would have had the bag stolen.
I said he could hit. I didn't say he could run the bases.
At 2-6-5, caught stealing into the inning. We go to the top of the third inning, 1-0 Washington.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me, Home Team Brandon Leak, your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
9-1-2 coming up with the Braves in the top of the third inning, trailing 1-0 and looking to crack the code of Cade Cavalli here in the top of the third inning. Cavalli's faced 8 batters, given up a single. He's hit a batter and has 4 strikeouts. And Mike Yastrzemski climbs in to face this right-hander. He'll be followed by Acuna and Baldwin. Yastrzemski swings at the first pitch, out towards second, backhanded by Nunez, off-balance throw, and that's right on the money. And a 4-3 put out to get Yastrzemski 1 down. Really bizarre play to end the bottom of the second inning. Bebus was the runner at first, and he took off for second. In fact, Baldwin wasn't even going to throw down. He pump faked, and then something happened along the way where Bebus thought the play was dead. He just stopped at about 10 feet from second base. And the next thing you knew, Baldwin fired down. And then the runner at third base, Lyle, took off, tried to take advantage of it. There's a called strike. It's one thing to intentionally get in a rundown between first and second. That's not what Bebus had in mind there.
It did not appear so. Looked like he was just trying to go back to first base, misreading the play.
0-1 to Acuna, and a ground ball tapped to short. Gloving it to his left is Abrams. Fires over to first base, 2 quick outs.
A lot of ground balls already for the Braves and a lot of strikeouts. Cavalli has an excellent curveball to go with his upper 90s fastball. But one thing that's plagued him is left-handers, and the Braves are loaded with left-handers in the lineup today, but they came into the game hitting 400 against Cavalli. Right-handers just $121.
Here's one of those lefties here in Drake Baldwin. Drake takes the ball outside. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking for one price for the next 5 years. Same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. 1-0 Nationals, top of the third. Time called as Cavalli steps off the back of the mound. Knocks some dirt from the bottom of his spikes. Meanwhile, Baldwin digs back in. Drake hitting .317 to go along with those 7 home runs. And he's belted 2 in this series. 1-0 pitch, low and inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Braves 1 hit, a single by Olsen in the first inning. Matt waiting patiently on deck, hoping he gets a crack at it here in the top of the third. The 2-0 to Baldwin. Check swing, lined over Olsen's head. And hit the backstop just above Matt. He's going to take a few steps back. So 2-1 on Drake. Cavalli, ball in a tan glove right in front of his belt buckle. Kicks and brings a 2-1. Baldwin swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bright sunshine today. Folks still making their way into the ballpark. Just a calm little breeze through the air and blowing in from left field. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it is to Baldwin. And he swings and fouls it off. Just did touch that curveball to hang alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves a winner in game 1 of this series, 9-4. Nationals won game 2, 11-4. And then the Braves won last night, 8-6. So this is the final game of this 4-game series. And after today, we won't be back here until September. 2-2 pitch check swing, he went. And Baldwin is going to take off as it bounces away from Ruiz. And he throws down the first. That completes the strikeout. And that ends the top of the third. It's a 1-2-3 inning composed by Cade Cavalli. We go to the bottom of the third, 1-0 Washington.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Nationals 1, Braves nothing. Into the bottom of the third inning. J.R. Ritchie making his major league debut. First pitch that he threw in the big leagues hit into the seats by James Wood. There's a fly ball to center off the bat of Keibert Ruiz. And this would be Harris cutting in front of Acuna, making the catch. A lot of first pitch swings in this game by both teams. Back to the top of the order to James Wood. Mentioned that Wood hit that homer on the first pitch in the bottom of the first inning. Since then, things have looked a lot better for J.R. Ritchie. 1 strikeout. He's allowed 2 hits since the home run. 1 down, and here's Wood again. Wood with 4 hits in this series. And Wood takes the ball outside. He homered in the first. He homered in the 6th inning yesterday. He homered in the 2nd inning on Tuesday. So 3 of his 4 hits have gone over the wall. 1-0 pitch in the air to right field. Coming along, Ronald Acuna. He'll make a shoulder-high catch and 2 very quick outs. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Two outs on 3 pitches thus far. There's a called strike on Louis Garcia. Garcia grounded out to Ozzie Albies in the first inning. Left-handed hitter batting .250. No chop it off the plate foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Well, you get Garcia here. Talk about a quick inning.
Yeah, boy. He could use that. Get the offense back out there against Cavalli.
The 0-2 pitch. Low and inside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Braves in the top of the 4th. They'll have Olsen, Riley, and Albies due up. Meanwhile, home plate umpire Chris Siegel gets some new baseballs from the Nationals dugout. The bat boy ran some out there. Ball and 2 strikes. Lined up in the 1-2. And he got him looking for strike 3. Second strikeout for J.R. Ritchie. It's a 1-2-3 third. Off to the top of the 4th. 1-0 Nats.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for the final game of this series between the Braves and the Nationals. Braves trailing 1-0, but they've taken 2 of the first 3 games in this series, so they've guaranteed themselves at least a split here. And looking to make some noise here in the top of the 4th inning versus Cade Cavalli. Matt Olson leads off. He has the only Braves hit of the game. Cavalli brings it. All inside. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Olson 3 hits in the series. 1-0 from Cavalli. Missed outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Cavalli has been filling up the strike zone. 38 pitches, 27 strikes. He already has 5 strikeouts in this game, no walks. And a 2-0 pitch. In for a strike on Olson. Matt hit the 3-run homer last night. That really swung the game towards the Braves, as they had that 3-run 4th inning. Olson swings, fouls it back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves hit a homer, at least 1 homer in each of the first 4 innings last night, and then just held on for the ride. 1 at 8-6. 2-2 as Matt leads it off here in the top of the 4th inning. Cavalli spins it up there, and Olson whacks it foul into the lower bowl of the stadium down the 3rd baseline. As we mentioned, this is the final game of this road trip. The Braves have had a terrific road trip. They've gone 5-1. And a win today obviously makes it 6-1, and they've scored 37 runs and belted a dozen homers over the first 6 games of this road trip. Hit 282 with runners in scoring position. 2-2 pitch. Hit in the air to deep right center field. Back towards the gap. That's going to one-hop the wall. Matt Olson's got himself at least 2 bags, and he'll cruise into second. It's a leadoff double. Really good trip to the plate. And then Cavalli showed him a 2-2 fastball, and Matt destroyed it to the gap in right center field. He's now 2 for 2 in the game with a single and a double. And that puts the tying run in scoring position for Austin Riley. Riley struck out swinging in the 1st inning. We'll take a strike on the inside corner. Gave you this note earlier. Riley sitting on 499 career RBIs. This will be a great time to cash in number 500. It would tie up the game. Waiting on the 0-1 from Cavalli. Lead at second by Olson. Here it comes, whacked in the air, out to right field, over to his left Wood. He can't get there. It lands just fair down the right field line. Olsen had to make sure it wasn't going to be caught. It's 2 bags out of Olsen. Or rather, Riley, I should say. Olsen advances to third. And the double by Riley puts him at second and third with no one out in the top of the 4th inning. And you can't blame Matt for not just taking off, because Wood has caught everything hit out there this entire series. Now there's one that's finally out of his reach, and it took dropping a ball about just a foot to the fair side of the line, deep down the right field line, to get one out of his jurisdiction out there.
And a good job by Austin trying to go that way and get him over to third base to begin with.
They're at second and third for Ozzie Albies. Base hit at least ties the game. Ozzie swings and a fly ball towards right field, coming over Wood. Wood is there, makes the catch. Olsen tagging from third. Here he comes. Here's the throw. It's way up the third base line. Nowhere near, and we got ourselves a tie game. Ozzie Albies with a sac fly. Austin Riley advances to third base, and it's a 1-1 game in the top of the 4th.
Ben, that's one of the worst throws I've ever seen.
I mean, he's coming up throwing. I'm expecting it to be a play, as Matt Olsen isn't the quickest of the Braves by any means.
I thought, okay, he's conceding the run. He's going to keep Riley from going to third. So I thought he was throwing it to third. No, he wasn't throwing it to either one.
Just split the difference.
Ruiz caught that ball halfway to third base.
Here comes Michael Harris with a chance to give the Braves the lead. Takes a ball low. The throw was so bad, you could make the argument. I don't know where he was throwing. Third or home. I don't know if Wood knows where he was throwing the ball. Michael Harris is 0 for 1. Base hit gives the Braves the lead. 1-0 to Michael. Swung on and rattled into left center field, in for a base hit. Another knock for Michael Harris that gives the Braves a 2-1 lead. Michael with his 5th hit of the series. It's his 11th of this road trip. He's been hotter than a red-headed roofer here lately.
Hotter than a dancing bobcat, and I'm telling you, he's hitting the ball hard.
They can't get anything by him. 112 miles an hour off the bat. And now Dominic Smith up to the plate. This second trip to the order, Braves making a lot of contact versus Cavalli. Smith fouls it off.
And again, lefties. A lot of lefty damage.
For Harris on this road trip, 11 for 21, 4 homers, 8 RBIs, no strikeouts. Probably the best tear of his career, what he's done on this road trip. Pickoff over to first base, back in with a dive Harris. Two runs, 4 hits for the Braves. 1 run, 3 hits for the Nationals. Another pickoff over to first base. Closer play here. And Harris back in with a dive. I believe that throw hit him. It wasn't caught by Garcia, so it was Michael who stopped the ball. Smith is going to lob one into left and dunk in for a base hit. And Harris makes the turn at second and holds there. And the Braves really have Cavalli measured here in the top of the 4th inning. As he had 5 strikeouts in the first 3 innings, but here in the 4th inning, double, sac fly, single.
It is so amazing, Ben, this day and age, how the communication works so well. I know a lot of it is electronic, everybody looking at iPads and everything in the dugout. But how when you haven't seen a guy and just one at bat to the next, what a difference it makes, and how much the guys share what they're doing.
Word spreads pretty quickly down there, doesn't it?
It's very quick.
When you haven't seen a guy, you can watch him on the iPads and have all the technology you want. That gives you an idea. But once you face him, and they go up for that second time, they know so much more than they did. 1 down, here's Mauricio Dubon. He takes a called strike. And then something that we've noticed with this team that reminds us of the 2023 team is like one guy figures them out, the rest of them have them figured out.
100%.
Braves leading 2-1. Cavalli steps off the back of the rubber. Meanwhile, Smith and Harris just watching him like a hawk out there. They take their leads at first and second base. One pitch. Dubon takes the ball inside, snap throw down to first base, and back into the dive, Dominic Smith.
We've always referred to Keibert Ruiz as one of the Throw-More brothers. He loves to show off his good arm.
Well, the way that it's going for him at the plate, he's got to find something to show off.
Yeah.
Hadn't been the bat. 1-1 pitch. Dubon takes a called strike.
That curveball's giving Mauricio fits. He's bailing on it.
After Dubon, it'll be Yastrzemski. 1-2 pitch and a called third strike. I think Dubon for a second thought about an ABS challenge and thought better of it.
Well, he kind of looked at the dugout like, is it okay? He did not get the okay.
I think from that regard, about the only thing the Braves haven't been really good at here in the first month of the season is the ABS challenges. 2 down for Yastrzemski. Runners at first and second. Yastrzemski takes a first pitch strike. Yastrzemski 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. Left-handed hitter awaits the 0-1. Cavalli deals. Not his best swing. Pulled there on the knuckle curveball. Went about 3/4 of the way on the swing and miss on an 0-2 count. It's been a 4-hit inning for the Braves. They had just 1 hit in the first 3 innings. Well, they have blossomed here in the 4th inning at the plate versus Cavalli. 0-2 pitch. Pulled foul down the first baseline. Do it again with an 0-2 count. So in the bottom of the inning, we'll see Ritchie pitching with at least a 1-run lead. He'll be facing Tena, Abrams, and Young in the bottom of the 4th. Yastrzemski waves the bat over the plate. Gripping it with white batting gloves, staring down the right-hander Cavalli. 0-2 pitch. Pulled foul again down the right field line. Something you and I were discussing before the game about J.R. Ritchie making his major league debut. Braves have had a handful of pitchers make their big league debuts here in recent years. Jared Schuster and Hurston Waldrop also made their big league debuts here. And now J.R. Ritchie today. Oh, 2 pitch. Fouled off. Barely got a piece of it.
It's like a junction point. Everybody just meets the team here and makes their debut.
Every year we should look up the Braves' top prospect in terms of pitchers, and then find out the first time we go to Washington. We can make a pretty good prediction every year. Well, Ritchie will take a 2-1 lead to the bottom of the 4th. Unless Yastrzemski can find a place to drop one here and score the run from second base. Runners at first and second, 2 down. 0-2 pitch. Pulled foul again. It's the railing of the Nationals dugout.
Ever since Yaz got fooled on a breaking ball inside where he got all pretzeled up in his stance, Cavalli tried to go a little bit farther and a little bit farther inside to try to get him to chase another bad ball.
Again, the 0-2. Low and inside, almost hit him in the foot. A 1-2 count on Mike Yastrzemski. Should he reach, go back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna, as he admires from the on-deck circle. Cavalli brings it, missed inside.
That's at least 5 straight pitches that are in off the plate after the swing.
He's trying to go back to that honey hole, get a swing and miss to put it into this top of the 4th.
Well, he's trying to tie him up. He doesn't want to go with that knuckle curve or his changeup away from him that might speed up his bat.
2-2. And a called third strike. Used a changeup on the inside corner. And that strikeout ends the top of the 4th inning. But the Braves score twice. They take the lead thanks to 4 hits. They strand 2. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-1 in favor of the Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Jose Tena leads off for the Nationals. Braves have a 2-1 lead. They've given that lead to J.R. Ritchie. Showing bunt, pulling back and taking a strike, Jose Tena. Ritchie gave up a homer to James Wood in the first inning. Since then, he's kept them quiet. And trying to do that again here in the bottom of the 4th inning. He struck out Tena earlier. Kicks a ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got to check it. Looked like a good pitch.
ABS says it's a strike.
By a lot.
Yeah, about the whole ball is in the zone.
You know, both hitters, Dubon and Yastrzemski, looked at the dugout like they wanted to challenge their strikeout pitches, and they didn't get the okay.
0-2 got him swinging. Tana will take a seat.
And it's become apparent to me that today they're trying to save him in case they need him for Ritchie.
Yeah. Well, saving them no matter who's on the mound is probably a good idea because the Braves have had a bad habit of using them early in games and are not working out. We get to the 3rd, 4th inning, they're out of challenges. Ritchie got that strikeout with a fastball. There's Abrams, and there's a called strike, 0-1. Three strikeouts for J.R. Ritchie. 2-1 Braves in the top of the 4th. 0-1 pitch. Missed barely. 1-1 on Abrams. Braves have done a pretty good job versus Abrams in this series.
Boy, for sure.
He's gone 1 for 12 to this point. 1-1 pitch. Lefty hitter takes a ball inside.
At the start of play today, he had already dropped 29 points on his average.
Wow. Atlanta native C.J. Abrams hitting .287 for the season. And he clocks one high in the air to deep right field. And I'm going to go ahead and take the blame on this one. I just hit off the second deck, and that ties the game. The old broadcaster's curse still alive and well. And the home run by C.J. Abrams makes it a 2-2 contest here in the 4th inning. That is his 7th homer of the year, RBI number 20. And right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Jacob Young to the plate. First pitch strike. So a couple of solo homers given up by Ritchie. They've given up just one in AAA. And Wood and Abrams have taken him deep here today. 0-1 to Young. Chase at a miss.
Got to say that one really jumped. Hitting the face of the second deck. Looked like he got an off-speed pitch, maybe a changeup that had a lot of the plate.
Traveled 426 feet. Right-hander Ritchie kicks and brings the 0-2. And he missed outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ritchie's going to grab the rosin bag, give it a squeeze, get some texture on his fingers. 1-2 pitch. Little tapper foul. Keep it a 1-2 count. Earlier we were telling you about J.R. Ritchie and his athletic background. His dad, a collegiate tennis player coming up, and his mom was a skier. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch on the way. In the air to right field, sent foul and out of play. Another interesting nugget about J.R. Ritchie, if you asked him who his favorite NFL team is, he'd say, I have 2 of them. Number 2, the Seattle Seahawks. Number 1, my fantasy football team. He's an avid fantasy football player. 1-2 pitch, check swing, and he did not go. Make it a 2-2 count. And he got that from his dad. Believe it or not, at one point, J.R. Ritchie's dad was the number 1 fantasy football player in the world. He was one of the pioneers of fantasy football.
Is that right?
There's a called third strike. Touch the inside corner with a changeup. Down goes Young looking. Strikeout number 4 for Ritchie. Yeah, how about that? The number 1 ranked fantasy football player in the world, J.R. Ritchie's father.
Whose name is Ian. Explain that one to them on the name.
Yeah, exactly. His name is Ian Ritchie Jr. There's a ball inside. I was chatting with Jack Johnson, does a great job as one of our minor league broadcasters with AA Columbus. And I said, you got to explain to me how he goes by JR when his name is Ian Ritchie Jr. Here's a 1-0 pitch. Line drive in right field and a base hit. That's turned around by Dalen Lyle. Takes a big turnaround first as he ran out from under his helmet. It goes back to the bag. And it's a 2-out single. And the story that was told to me by Jack was, well, they already had an Ian in the house with his father, Ian Sr. And being from Seattle, they didn't want to call him Junior and have people thinking, oh, yeah, we named him after Ken Griffey Jr. They wanted to know it's after the father. So they decided to go with JR to avoid any confusion with Ian, the father, or Junior, Ken Griffey Jr. So he's J.R. Ritchie. Nasim Nunez is the batter. 2-2 game. Nunez plugs one out to short, giving ground and gloving in shallow center. Dubon, nice fastball across the diamond for the out. Now that'll wrap up the bottom of the 4th inning. That's a slick play by Mauricio, and that ends the bottom of the 4th. But a homer by Abrams ties the game. We go to the top of the 5th, tied at 2.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast, all while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a tie game, 2 apiece into the top of the 5th inning. It'll be the top of the order for the Braves. And up to the microphone for us, Joe Simpson.
Thank you, Ben. Starting all over here in the 5th inning, tied 2-2. So we start with the top of the order. We got to get this guy going. We keep saying it, but he's just a little off. Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch, strike call on the outside corner. He has flied out and grounded out. He's 1 for 11 in the series. Cavalli delivers outside. Breaking ball missed, 1-1. Both of these pitchers line up with their right foot parallel to the pitching rover, much like working out of a stretch. But once they get the sign, then they take a little step and then kick and fire. And a hard hit ball back through the middle. Almost took a little fire out of the shins of Cade Cavalli. It goes into center field, and there goes Ronald. A base hit.
Good to see that out of Ronald. That's his second hit of this series. I got a question for you, Mr. Oklahoma.
Is it a hard one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You mentioned that Cavalli's from Bixby, Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
Was that an old cattle and livestock town at one point?
I think it was. It's up near Tulsa.
Okay.
You know, that whole area has grown so much, it's kind of hard for me to remember. Here's Drake Baldwin. He takes inside ball 1, struck out twice.
Reason I ask, that's a town name that I've heard in Westerns a lot.
Yeah. Not Bisbee, Arizona. This is Bixby, Oklahoma.
Okay. Maybe I heard both. I don't know.
Stretching the pitch. Inside, ball 2. Jinx, Broken Arrow, Bixby, all together, huh? All around Tulsa.
I like getting the Oklahoma geography lesson.
They've exploded. Great sports towns. Foul ball out of play. 2-1 to Drake. He's had a great series. He's now 5 for 13 with his 2 strikeouts today, but 2 homers. We're back tied 2-2. 2 solo homers for the Nats. The pitch. They want to appeal that, and I don't blame them. Looked like a good pitch. Called a ball. The challenge says strike with the whole ball in the strike zone.
That's not even close.
Chris Siegel, the home plate umpire today. So it's 2-2. Checks the runner. Cavalli to the plate, swing and a miss. And he's done something that nobody else can do. He's struck out Drake Baldwin 3 times. All swinging. That's 8 strikeouts for Cavalli. Here's Olsen. He's 2 for 2. He has singled, he's doubled, and he scored a run.
Yeah, what Drake hasn't been able to figure out is exactly what Matt has nailed. He's tagged Cavalli twice.
Good lead for Acuna at first. The pitch. Hard hit. Down the line, but foul. Ooh. He hooked it over the top of the glove of Garcia, but just missed the chalk.
Hey, by the way, earlier I mentioned that only once this season has Cavalli made it out of the 5th inning. So the 5th inning right now, they've got Richard Lovelady tossing in the bullpen.
That's interesting, isn't it? Good lead, not going. Delayed call by Siegel. 0-2 to Olsen with Riley on deck. 1 out. They play Matt to pull on the infield, and the pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 9 for Cavalli. The last 2 strikeouts of the 4th inning, the Braves had runners at first and second. And Dubon and Yastrzemski both called out on strikes, but neither one appealed those calls. Riley, a strike call. Riley flipped one into shallow right field near the line his last time up. That was for a double, but Olsen only made it as far as third. But they both eventually scored. Here's the pitch. Strike call. Boy, Cavalli is filling up the zone.
75 pitches, 18 balls.
That is awesome. Olsen scored on a sac fly by Ozzie. Harris drove in the other run. Outside with the slider. Cavalli's working fast, too. That home run kind of stirred him up. C.J. Abrams hit one off the facing of the second deck to tie it up, and all of a sudden Cavalli's fired up. Acuna leads from first. Not going. Outside, just missed. 2-2. I wouldn't see Ronald try it here. Hasn't even hinted at stealing, but a bigger lead here. Not going. Foul ball off his thumbs back into the screen. Riley's still alive. Cavalli backs off the back of the mound. I think he thought he had him struck out. And Austin spoiled it. 2 out, runner at first. Tie game 2-2. Ozzie would be next. Cavalli to the plate. Outside, full count. He has not walked a man. He has hit a batter. He's a big guy, 6'4", 225. He's ready. Ronald is running in the pitch. Swing and miss. Took a little off. Austin fires the bat and helmet down, mad that he went after that pitch. It's probably ball 4. But that is 10 strikeouts in 5 innings for Cade Cavalli. And we go to the bottom of the 5th, still tied 2-2.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional-grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
8-9-1 due up For the Nationals, a 2-2 tie. J.R. Ritchie's first pitch of the bottom of the fifth is outside, ball one. 2 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, both on solo homers. 5 total hits for the Nats. Swing and a fly ball pulled down the right field line, but that's going to go into the seats foul. And Jorbit Vivas, who had the best base running blunder of the day. He got a base hit, put runners at first and third in the second inning with 2 out, took off for second, and we guess he just thought it was a foul ball or a dead ball, and he started to go back to first, and they got a run down and ended the inning. Ground ball off the first base bag, but it first went off his foot. 1-2.
Yeah, maybe he heard something. Something kept from going all the way to second, but it would also make me laugh. It wouldn't shock me if Dubon told him it was a foul ball.
Yeah. Stretching the pitch, actually the wind up, but looks like a stretch, and it misses outside. 2-2. And the next offering, fouled out of play, third base side. So how many strikeouts did you tell me was Cavalli's high before today?
His high before today was 6. He'd done 3 or 4 times, and today he's up to 10 in 5 innings.
2-2. Check swing. He went. He called him out at first base, at third base. That's Brian O'Nora on the check. Strikeout number 5 for Ritchie. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. I use some. Swing and a miss, and the bat goes flying into the crowd, over the screen, and into about the 6th row by Keibert Ruiz.
That's a record distance on that thing, man.
Wow. Hard to watch where it's going to go, too, because it was a dark bat. But the fan's going to keep it. Hopefully they're okay.
Well, there is a small opening between the 2 screens at the end of the first base dugout, and it helicoptered right through there and about 8 rows deep.
Fans are booing because they were going to collect the bat. It's like they're going to try and trade for another bat. Anyway, the pitch is low. 1-1. Ritchie comes set. Ruiz flied out his first time, and he sends a fly ball out to shallow left. Yastrzemski, eyes gleaming in the sun with his sunglasses, makes the catch. 2 out. You know, I kind of know the safety idea behind swapping the bat out, but some 5 you're going to start waylaying on people. Is that a threat? Top of the order. James Wood takes ball 1.
Well, they just lobbed about half a dozen balls from the Nationals dugout to make that trade. And there's 3 or 4 kids down there, and they had to turn the bat over.
Wood takes a low one in. Looked like a good pitch. 2-0.
And in exchange, they got about half dozen balls. So
that's not good enough.
They each come away with the ball. They wanted the bat.
Yeah. James Wood hit the first pitch J.R. Ritchie ever threw, and he hit it in the seats in the first inning. There's a strike. 2-1. I mean, talk about a rude greeting to the big leagues. Well, we are tied right now, 2-2 in the bottom of the 5th. The pitch. What's wrong with that one, Ben?
Look good from here.
Yeah. Of course, we've got a lot of clouds between us and home plate. It's kind of hard to see. 3-1 pitch. Strike call. And now Wood wants to check that one. Not sure about Chris Siegel. And the survey says strike. Full count.
It's funny you say that. I've been thinking all along, waiting on these ABS replays. It's like we're hosting Family Feud.
Yeah.
Waiting on the answer to come up on the board.
Well, here comes the payoff pitch to Wood. And again, a close pitch, but the Braves are going to appeal this one. And the survey says strike 3 call. Away, Drake picked a good one. Strikeout, number 6 for Richie. And we go to the 6th, still tied 2-2. All right.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Well, I was kind of hoping they'd make a pitching change, but they didn't. Cavalli's still out there, and he's dealing. It is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Ozzie, Michael, and Dominic due up. Ozzie drove in a run with a sac fly in the 4th inning. He's also struck out. First pitch, bounced up there, almost hit him. That wasn't anywhere close. Ball 1. Ozzie's 3 for 13 in the series. The pitch, outside ball 2. Ozzie, coming into this game, had lost 10 points on his average on this road trip. Which is kind of funny when you look at the success the Braves have had on this trip. And some guys, a bunch of guys have lost points. Foul ball, 2-1. And the reason for that, it's early in the season. A lot of guys' average might be a little high because it's early in the season. The flip side of that is Michael Harris, who's raised his points, 70 points coming in. Wow. He was up to 296 today, and he's already got a base hit. Next pitch to Ozzie. Strike. 2-2.
I just love, we've seen Michael have hot stretches, but not like this with all the contact. Even when he gets out, he's lining out hard.
Hard hit ball. Speaking of hard, line drive base hit. Good start to the 6th inning. Good at bat by Ozzie. If a Braves player hits a home run this inning, Robert Treese from Gainesville, Georgia. You know, the Red Elephants. Robert Treese will win $1,900. And here comes Blake Butera. And that's going to end the day for Cavalli. And I got to say, good riddance. Good grief. I don't know who's coming in, but he's not as good as this guy was today. So, the Nationals are making the Pennington Grass Seed call of the bullpen, looking for an easy upgrade on your lawn this season? Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Braves ground crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Ben will tell you who's coming in right after this.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
The guy who had 10 strikeouts and was only at 85 pitches comes out of the game for the lefty Richard Lovelady. They want to go left on left versus Harris. Lovelady out there for the third time this season as a Nat. No record under the ERA of 3. He was previously with the Mets earlier this year.
Michael 1 for 2 with an RBI. Takes outside ball 1. He doesn't get bothered by lefties. But if I'm Cade Cavalli, I get bothered today. Yanked after 10 strikeouts and 85 pitches. Hello, analytics. Thank you very much. Stretch by Lovelady in the pitch. Breaking ball and a good one. Strike call. His fastball's 91 to 94. Sweeper and a slider.
But he's never faced Michael Harris before right now.
The stretch in the pitch, lifted down the left field line, slicing near the corner, but out of play. 1-2 the count. Ozzie led off the inning with a single. And they took Cavalli out of the game. Harris is 5 for 14 in the series, and the pitch swung on, lined into center, hit hard. One hopper out to Young in center field. Ozzie has to stop at second. Go, Michael, go. Unbelievable. His second hit of the day. Runners at first and second, and nobody out in a 2-2 tie.
I just love when that happens. Other team makes a move thinking that analytically it's going to benefit them, and then you go left on left, and Michael delivers a base hit. Nobody can get him out right now.
Just a joke. Dominic Smith's been hit by a pitch and singled. They expect him to bunt. He squares to bunt, but he did go after it and missed. Tried to pull the bat back, but it was late doing that, so it's 0-1. Dom 2 for 5 in the series. Squares again, puts it down right back toward the mound. Lovelady's on it. His only play to first. Throws low, but handled over there by Garcia. Great job by Dom Smith. Everybody's doing what they got to do.
Executing. That's right. Execute the little things. I love the cat and mouse that Dom was playing with Louis Garcia, the first baseman for the Nationals. Dom squared early. Garcia starts to come in. Then he draws back. Garcia stops in his tracks, squared again, pulled back, and then squared for the third time. And Garcia just going back and forth. Yeah. He didn't know what to do.
Mauricio Dubon will hit with the infield drawn in, second and third. Almost got hit with a pitch down and in, ball 1. Mauricio fanned twice against Cavalli. He's 2 for 9 in the series. Open stance. Loves hitting off lefties, and the pitch. Swung on, hit to first. Coming home is Ozzie, but he's going to be caught in a rundown. He'll be tagged there. Stopping at second is Michael. Braves were going on contact, but Garcia made the play, and that'll be the second out. Rather than just run into an out at home plate, Ozzie stopped, but they were able to get him pretty easy. And now a pinch hitter from Mike Yastrzemski is going to be Eli White. Runners now at first and second.
It didn't work out there to run on contact, but at the same time, you can understand the logic. This has not been a very good defensive infield, and if there was ever an infield to try to take a chance against running on contact in that situation, it's these guys, especially with that first baseman who'd never played first base before.
Yeah, and he made a good play. Stretching the pitch to Eli. Fought off foul into the stands over behind the first base dugout. Eli 5 for 24, a homer, 4 RBIs. Hit a homer here a couple of nights ago. The pitch swung on, pulled down the third base line, but foul. Foul ball to the right, foul ball to the left. Lovelady gets a new baseball. Works on the third base side of the rubber. Checks the runners. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job by Lovelady to get out of that. Braves at first and second. Nobody out, but they were not able to score, and they leave a couple. We go to the bottom of the sixth. Still tied 2-2.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th. Wayfair, every style, every home.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave News swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Joe Ben and Jay Chad back with you at Nationals Park. We are underway, bottom of the sixth. Ball one to Leo Garcia. J.R. Ritchie still out there in a 2-2 tie. And the pitch to Garcia swung on, lifted in the air pretty high, but not deep. And Michael Harris is there waiting for it. He's got it, one out. Ritchie has only given up 5 hits, but 2 of them are homers, including the very first pitch he threw in the big leagues. That was hit out of the park by James Wood, and then Abrams got him back in the 4th inning. Tanya steps in. He shows bunt, tried to bunt, but bunted right through it. Strike one. Tana's 0 for 10 in the series. Batting third today and takes outside 1-1. Tana 5'10", 185 pounds, left-handed hitter. Takes a strike at the letters. Right there, he was guessing something else. 92-mile-an-hour cutter. He's in the hole, the 1-2 pitch. Missed outside with an off-speed pitch, 2-2. The kid right-hander comes set, and he delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out again. Hat trick for Tana. And that's 7 strikeouts for JR.
He has dominated Tana. Look, just watching J.R. Ritchie, I mean, today just proves what we already knew. This kid's going to be just fine. Yep. He's going to be great in this league. Really thrilling to see him today.
He delivers to C.J. Abrams, who homered last time up. Breaking ball down and in, swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what would be a fun over-under to think about is for the rest of the season, how many combined starts the Braves get from Fuentes and Ritchie.
Mm-hmm. The 0-1, same place, but taken for a ball, 1-1. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. The 1-1. Just missed inside, 2-1. No, I'm with you, and I think both of the guys are going to get a lot of starts.
And deserve to.
Yeah. 2-1 to Abrams. Same spot, missed again, 3-1.
I mean, it's one thing to bring a guy up out of necessity, and that's the case on one hand, but at the same time, they deserve it as well. Their stuff has been that good, and both are definitely ready to compete at the big league level.
Hitters count, all 4. Got ahead of him, but lost him on 4 straight. And that is his first walk, I believe.
That's correct.
He walked a few guys at Gwinnett, but a lot of that was early on. In the last 4 starts, he had 10 walks in 23 innings, but he also had 25 strikeouts. Here's Young. First pitch swinging, popped it up. First base side, Olsen to have a look, but it's out of play. Right about where that bat landed. Now maybe you could take the ball and trade it for a bat.
You reverse that thing on him.
Yeah. Young has grounded out and struck out. 4 for 15 in the series. Abrams can run. He draws the throw. He's back easily. Represents the go-ahead run in a 2-2 tie, 6th inning. Ritchie ready. And to the plate. Breaking ball missed. 1-1 the count to Jacob Young. 2 homers, 12 RBIs. 2 out. Abrams not running. The pitch is high. And it's 2-1 to Young. No one throwing in the Atlanta bullpen. Everybody likes what this kid's doing. Bigger lead for Abrams. Not going. And a ball cued right off the end of the bat. First base side. And foul. And the count goes to 2-2. Braves will be home tomorrow night. Grant Holmes against Andrew Painter and the Phillies. We saw Painter in Philadelphia. Liked him. Good arm. Throws hard. 2-2 pitch. Instead of throw to first, Abrams back.
Phillies will be coming in without Taijuan Walker as they made that decision. That's a decision you and I are talking about. Where in Philly they had to make a choice. And they're not going to send Painter anywhere.
No. Not altogether shocking. Another big lead for Abrams. He is going. Pitch grounded toward the left side. Gloved by Riley. Throws on the run. Good play. Got a fast runner and ended the inning. Excellent defense. No runs. A walk and one left. We've played 6. We're still tied 2-2.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-2 tie. We go to the 7th. Nationals make another pitching change. They bring in Cionel Perez, who is a hard-throwing, albeit wild left-hander. We saw him here a couple of nights ago pitching the game they won. And he gave up a hit, a couple of walks, and a run. 95 to 99 on his fastball, slider, and curve. And we go to the 7th. And back once again here to bring you another winner is Ben.
Yeah, let's get this one into the win column. Make it a 6-1 road trip for the Braves. Ronald Acuna leads off versus Cionel Perez. Third pitcher used by the Nats in this game. And Acuna takes a strike on the inside corner. Perez just turned 30 2 days ago. Lefty from Cuba, following Richard Lovelady, who pitched 1 inning, gave up 1 hit. Acuna takes a called strike. Day baseball elsewhere in the league. Couple other games underway right now. Tigers lead the Brewers 3-1 in the bottom of the 6th. And the Phillies trying to end their 8-game losing skid, have a 1-0 lead on the Cubs in the 2nd. There's a ball low. Rockies and Padres are about to begin. Everything else later. That's the scoreboard update delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves.
Padres are playing good baseball and in first place.
1-2 to Acuna. Swings and sends it foul. Yeah, they pulled even with the Dodgers. They're both 16-8. We'll see the Dodgers on the next road trip. That'll be a long one. That'll be Rockies, Mariners, Dodgers on a 3-city road trip. Braves will see the Phillies and the Tigers in the upcoming homestand. 1-2 pitch. Acuna takes a ball high and outside, 2-2. Mets finally won last night, ending their 12-game losing streak. But in the process, lost Francisco Lindor. He came out with a calf injury. And then the Phillies defeated again last night as they dropped 8 straight. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Acuna, funny swing. He goes. That time he strikes out. So Perez with the strikeout, 1 down. Speaking of the Mets and the Phillies, they are tied for last as the Braves have an 8.5 game lead over the two of them, a 5 game lead over the Marlins, and a 6 game lead over these Nationals. Drake Baldwin, the batter, takes the ball inside. I think he's happy to see anybody other than Cavalli on the mound. Not often that Drake is 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts, but that's how it went for him today versus Cavalli. 2-2 game, top of the 7th. 1-0 pitch. Baldwin takes a ball inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
That injury to Lindor occurred the same day that Juan Soto came back from his calf injury.
The 2-0 pitch. Drake takes one up and in. Flyover's about 7 innings late, huh?
Or the fly under, as we like to refer to it here.
3-0 pitch. Almost hit him. Came inside for ball 4.
I'm telling you, this guy can walk the ballpark if you give him a chance.
1 out walk to Baldwin. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. So a chance here to make some noise. Braves are tied up with the Nationals 2 apiece. Matt Olson's been on twice, a single, a double, and a run scored. And Matt takes a ball inside.
8 walks in 12 innings for Perez.
Ouch. And he requests time. He's a doctor up the landing spot there on the mound. Lefty with high Red Sox up to his knees, wearing black shoes. Has a powder blue glove on his right hand. Comes set, hiding the ball behind his left hip. Kicks and brings it. Olson takes a close shave up and in.
That's 6 straight pitches to the same spot. All balls. And Keibert Ruiz goes out to calm him down.
Meanwhile, a 2-0 count on Olson. He just stands outside the left-hand batter's box, waiting on the 2 parties to be ready. Ruiz back behind the plate. And on the mound, Perez. Go ahead, run at first. And 1 out in the top of the 7th. Two-0 pitch. Swung on and tipped into the middle, Ruiz. Went to his sinker for a swing and miss. 2 balls and a strike. Olson adjusts the helmet, digs back in. Count still in his favor. Infield plays him to pull, and the 2-1 pitch on the way from Perez. Olson with a ground ball up the middle and a base hit. Into right center field. Baldwin keeps on rolling around second. He goes to third. Great base running by Drake and a good read. He had the whole player out in front of him. And once he saw it sneak through between Abrams and Nunez, he just kept on rolling. So they're first and third with 1 down for Austin Riley. 3-hit day for Matt Olson.
And see, that's such a huge play. Base running. Taking that extra base, going to third to set up perhaps the go-ahead run scoring here in the 7th. If you just take it easy, if you just play it safe, it takes a base hit to get you in.
Now Riley can give the Braves the lead with a base hit here. First pitch to Riley. And turned on, sent foul down the third baseline. Austin doubled in the 4th inning, scored a run. He's 1 for 3 with 2 strikeouts to go along with that double. And when he doubled in the 4th inning, that's his first hit and his only hit of the series.
I'd like him to be patient here with this guy. Make him throw it over the plate.
0-1 pitch. Low and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Not much breeze at all. Just enough to slightly move the flags in left field. Bright sunshine down on the field. Good crowd on hand. Lots of Braves fans here as well. They're looking to roar with a base hit here. 1-1, missed the inside corner. 2-1. Riley's got the average at .224 to go along with his 3 home runs. 2 of those homers coming on this road trip. He got red hot in Philly. 2-1. Lunge and a miss. That curveball low and away had him flailing for it in a 2-2 count. After Riley, it'll be Albies. Braves trying to take the lead in the top of the 7th. Game tied at 2. Runners to the corners and 1 out. Lefty-righty matchup. 2-2 pitch. Missed low. Count runs full on Riley. Laid off the curve that time. He was angry at himself in the 5th inning for going after a changeup that would have been ball 4. Ended up striking out. Now looking to make good right here. And the 3-2. Ball 4. This time he shows that patience. Draws the walk. That'll load him up. Second walk allowed by Perez here in the 7th. Perez has faced just 4 batters, and already he matches the description that you gave of him when he came into the game.
Throws hard, and he's wild. And he has thrown his last pitch today.
Here comes Blake Butera, manager of the Nationals. They'll be going to Gus Varland, who's been tossing in the bullpen. Nationals make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, I got the answer for you. Go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll introduce you to Varland when we come back. Bases loaded, 1 down. It's a 2-2 game in the 7th.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Gus Varner is in his 2nd outing of this series. Varland, I beg your pardon. He pitched in Game 2, worked an inning, gave up a hit, a double to Jonah Heim, struck out a batter. For the year, he's pitched well out of the bullpen for the Nationals. This is his 10th game. He has a 3.12 ERA, but no record. He's got a couple of saves. 10 strikeouts in 8 2/3 innings against 3 walks.
He'll be facing Ozzie Albies. Ozzie is 0 for 2 against him in his career. He did not face Varland the other night. And now Ozzie will start with a 1-0 count. Pitch timer violation on Gus Varland. Well, that's a great start for this situation.
You bet.
Riley at first, Olsen at second, Baldwin at third. Looking to take the lead with a base hit right here. Ozzie will climb in. Ozzie has been on once. He singled in the 6th inning. Also had a sac fly to drive in a run. Ozzie swings it from the left side, and the 1-0 pitch. Low and in, it gets by the catcher Ruiz. Breaking for the plate, Baldwin, he scores! And it's 3-2 Braves in the top of the 7th on the pitch from Varland that bounces by Ruiz. Horrible start for Varland. He had the pitch timer violation, then throws one to the backstop. And the Braves score the run without even needing a swing from Ozzie. So a wild pitch puts him at 2nd and 3rd. They've taken the lead, now looking for more.
You bet. Get some more.
There's the 2-0 pitch. And he mashes it into right field. Coming in to score, Olsen. Right behind him, Riley. Here's the throw to second base. Both runs come in, and damage done by Ozzie Albies. 2 RBI single, and it's 5-2 Braves in the 7th. He's all over Varland. That was tagged to the right side.
His 2nd and 3rd RBIs of the day, and I love Tommy Watkins. Remember that horrible throw made by Wood earlier today? He remembered it.
Right.
He was sending Riley no matter what. And Wood made the throw into 2nd.
Runner at first, 1 down for Michael Harris. Michael shows bunt, bunts it. I thought he got a piece of it. I guess he did not. It was missed, and it's a strike. So either way, it's 0-1. Harris is 2 for 3, 2 singles, and a ground out to second. Ozzy's got a good lead at first base. Varland to the plate, and that's mashed out towards center field. Rising back to the wall, and it's going to one-hop the wall. Ozzy runs out from under his helmet. He comes around third. He comes to the plate. There will be no throw. 6-2 Braves on the RBI double by the hottest man on the planet, Michael Harris. They can't get anything by this guy, and he just hit a laser to the gap in right center field all the way to the wall. A 4-run 7th and a 6-2 lead.
Outstanding for Michael. Just stay hot. But, Ben, tell me what happened on the relay coming into the infield. It looked like Abrams and Nunez were fighting over who was going to catch the ball.
They about collided on the throw to the cutoff man. And Abrams won the battle, but there's nothing he can do by the time he got to it. And now meeting at the mound is pitching coach Simon Matthews is out there. Boy, Michael Harris, what a heater he's been on. 3 more hits today. So on this road trip, he is now 13 for 24.
Wow. How great. No slow start for Michael this year.
Unbelievable. 1 down now for Dominic Smith. Dominic chases and misses. 0-1. Well, there are a couple of weaknesses for this Nationals team that stand out more than any other. Number 1, their defense. Number 2, their bullpen. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Smith swings and misses. Their starter, Cade Cavalli, looked really good. Had 10 strikeouts. His previous career high was 6. And the Braves had only scraped together a couple of runs against him. He came out of the game. The bullpen gate opened. And the bats went to singing for the Braves at that point. 0-2, and Smith rocks one into right field, in for a base hit. They're going to hold Harris at third. It's a single by Dominic Smith that'll put him at the corners. Still just 1 down, and the Braves making all sorts of contact versus Gus Varland. And we'll just make this top of the 7th with all the base hits and all these runs our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Another good day for Dom Smith, too.
Dom on the move. Now he's bluffing. That'll be fouled off by Dubon into the seats down the first baseline. A 4-run inning thus far. Base hit makes it 5. 0-1 pitch, fouled straight back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Mauricio Dubon, the 8th Brave to the plate here in the top of the 7th, leading 6-2. Dubon takes a ball low and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
The defense for the Nationals is playing halfway. They're really wanting a double play to get out of this inning. But from where they're playing, I don't think they can come home and cut off the run if there's a ground ball, not with Michael running.
Dubon awaits the 1-2. Here it is from Varland. And he swings and misses. Struck him out going up the ladder there. 2 down in the inning. By the way, that double that Michael Harris hit to the gap at right center came off the bat at 109 miles an hour.
Didn't he hit one earlier today on that single that was somewhere in that vicinity also?
It was 111. He has the 2 hardest hit balls in this game. I mean, this guy is bringing the thunder. 2 down for Eli White. 6-2 Braves in the 7th. White takes a ball inside. Inning started with a strikeout of Acuna, but then a walk to Baldwin, a single by Olsen, a very good walk to Riley. Showed a lot of patience that trip to the plate. There goes Smith. Then this pitch is popped up right side of the infield. Finding the Sun Garcia, drifting left into foul ground, makes the catch in between the line and the coach's box. And that ends the top of the seventh, but a 4-run seventh for the Braves. Michael Harris leading the parade, another RBI for him. We go to the bottom of the seventh inning. Braves leading 6-2.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
A simple act of generosity changed everything. A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Here's Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a Good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but never deliver.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver the Georgia results that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
The conservative outsider who will deliver real tax relief. Rick Jackson for governor. Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves with a 6-2 lead into the bottom of the seventh inning. J.R. Ritchie's back out there for a seventh inning of work. And we'll have to pause for a second as Mauricio Dubon is walking off the field. Walt Weiss is out there with home plate umpire Chris Siegel. And waiting to see who the shortstop will be, or
probably Mateo, wouldn't you think?
I would think so. Just didn't know if Mauricio needed a new glove. Yeah, here comes Mauricio back out there. Maybe have an issue with the glove. No, he's going to go to left. They're going to send Eli White to center. Michael Harris has come out of the game. And Mateo will go to short. Well, Michael Harris had the double in the seventh, and he was left stranded at third. You just hope that he didn't injure himself legging out that double.
I wonder if that's why Tommy Watkins held him at third on that base hit, too, knowing there was a little something going on.
Move Eli to center, Dubon to left, Mateo to short.
Now, Michael missed some time with a hamstring last year, didn't he?
Yes, he's had that issue before.
Right.
And the second we get any news from the Braves clubhouse about Michael Harris, we'll pass it along to you. Ritchie goes back to work with a 4-run lead. Misses high and outside to Dalen Lyle. Well, you hope it's something extremely minor or preemptive in this case for Harris, because that's a bat you don't want to go without. He's hotter than he's ever been. Lyle sends one foul into the seats down the left field line. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. See, that was disappointing today. Down there in the Nationals press room, they didn't have any Louisiana hot sauce. They had that other brand, and it just wasn't good. 1-1 pitch will miss outside, 2-1. Little Louisiana hot sauce would have been a game changer.
Yeah, what they had down there had flowers on it and everything, and birds.
There's a 2-1 pitch. There's a ball inside, 3-1. It's not the kick you want, huh?
Well, something about flowers and birds just does not say spicy.
No, that's not what you want for your hot sauce presentation. 3-1 pitch, low and in leadoff walk to Lyle. Just the second walk allowed by J.R. Ritchie. Braves have Dylan Lee up and tossing in the bullpen. in the hands of Nasim Nunez. Nunez, switch hitter, batting from the left side, 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out. Love a double play right here. Ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes.
That was a long half inning there in the top of the 7th. Hope he didn't tighten up.
J.R. Ritchie making his major league debut, brings the 1-0 pitch. It's over for a called strike. Well, if you could get 7 innings out of Ritchie, first and foremost, that would be a terrific job for a young man in his debut. Just 22 years old. And also, if he can get through 7, hold on to the lead, he'd be in line for the win. Called strike, 1-2.
He's only gotten 4 ground ball outs, Ben. But this would be an ideal time for 1 more.
He's at 85 pitches for the game, 51 strikes. Ritchie's 1-2. Miss low and inside. After missing with a curveball, the 2-2 count. Nunez, a 176 hitter. 2-2 bouncer to second. Ozzie secures, flips to second. There's one. Mateo has to hold. Big 2-hopper out there to second. Just got out there too slowly to think about turning 2. And a fielder's choice for Nunez. 4-6 on the putout at second base. 1 down for Jorbit Bibas. Single and a strikeout for him today. He's hitting .306. He's batting 8th, but this guy's had a pretty good stick. That'll be fouled off. He's gone 2 for 7 in the series, but a quick bat for Bibas. Nationals scored their 2 runs on solo homers. One by James Wood, the other by C.J. Abrams. 0-1 pitch, ground ball to Riley. He's got it, goes to second. Mateo's got it, sends it to first. Double play.
Yeah.
There you go. Ritchie fired up. Takes his pitching hand, claps it into his glove. See if the Nationals want to take a peek on it. They do not, and that 5-6-3 double play wraps up the bottom of the 7th. Great job by J.R. Ritchie. We go to the top of the 8th. Braves leading 6-2.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Another new pitcher for the Nationals, Julian Fernandez, who we will now see for the 3rd time in this series, comes on. He worked the 9th inning last night, and it was a 1-2-3 inning. It's 12. But his ERA still at 9. 2 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, a strikeout. Top of the order to face him.
And we do have some news on Michael Harris. He was removed as a precaution from today's game with left quad tightness. That'll be fouled back by Acuna. So that's the latest on Michael Harris. As he was 3 for 4 in the game and then came out of the game as a precaution for left quad tightness. Ronald Acuna takes a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fernandez, 5th pitcher used by Blake Butera today. 33-year-old manager of the Nationals. That'll be fouled back. A ball and 2 strikes on Ronald Acuna. We were telling you about Blake Butera the other day. Youngest manager in quite some time. And he's currently the youngest manager in the big leagues. 1-2 pitch. Just a little bit high. And we said the last manager younger than he was Frank Quilisi with the Twins when he was, I think we said 31 years old back in the 70s.
Yeah, a long time ago.
2 balls and 2 strikes on the pitch to Acuna. Bounced up there, 3 balls, 2 strikes. I mean, for a while, Ali Marmol was the youngest manager in the big leagues. And now he's 6 years older than Blake Butera. Ground ball out to third base. That'll be gloved chest high by Jordi Vivas. Throws over to first base for the out. Oldest manager in the game, Pat Murphy, 67 years old with the Brewers. 1 down here in the 8th inning. Braves with a 6-2 lead here in the top of the 8th. Six runs on 12 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 5 hits for the Nationals. There's a little blooper into shallow left off the bat of Drake Baldwin, and that'll fall in for a base hit. Diving for it was Abrams. Got leather on it, but that's all he could do. Just barely brushed it with the leather as he was diving back into shallow left field. And Baldwin has a base hit for the first time today. It's his 6th hit in this series.
Boy, that was a great effort by Abrams.
That's the 13th hit of this series for the Braves. Matt Olson takes a called strike. And the 13 hits, the most the Braves have had in any game on this road trip. Olson takes a big swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, they only had 1 hit through the first 3 innings. Put together 4 hits in that 4th inning when they put 2 runs on the board to tie it.
Yeah, once they saw Cavalli for the 3rd time and then seeing these relievers, it's been coming, man, one after the other. Oh, 2 low and inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braves' season high for hits in a game was that 13-1 thumping of the Guardians when the Braves had 19 hits. Olson sends it foul, sprayed off into the seats along the left side. A 1-2 on Matt Olson. Braves right back at it tomorrow night. Will be home for 6 games. We'll see the Phillies for 3, then have an off day, and then see the Tigers for 3. Rand Holmes and Andrew Painter tomorrow night. Drake on the move. Pitch swung on a miss by Olson. Throw down to second off the mark. Stolen base for Drake Baldwin as Matt Olson strikes out.
How about him? Drake just kept kind of bouncing over there like they're not paying any attention to him, and he just decided to take off there. That was great.
That's his first steal.
Yeah.
He's in scoring position for Austin Riley. Riley takes the ball low and outside. And when I say first steal, I mean the first of his career.
Yeah, great. Not shut out anymore, is he?
No, not at all. About the only thing he didn't do last year when he won Rookie of the Year. Riley hits one high in the air to right. James Wood looking up into the brilliant sunshine, and in deep right makes the catch. And that'll wrap up the top of the 8th. Braves get a single and a steal from Baldwin, but they leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 6-2 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Spring is in the air, which means now is the time to save during spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot. Make cleanup easier when you go cordless with the Milwaukee M18 string trimmer, designed to deliver more runtime, more speed, and maximum performance. Then grab a select Milwaukee fuel attachment, like the pole saw, edger, or brush cutter, included at no extra cost when you buy the Milwaukee M18 string trimmer. Shop 7 days of spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot, now through April 29th.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
What a day for J.R. Ritchie. His debut has turned into a beauty. 7 innings of work. 5 hits, none after the 4th inning. 2 runs, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts, both the runs on solo homers, and now he'll turn it over to Dylan Lee in the 8th, who makes his 4th appearance of this road trip, 3 one-inning stints, and has not given up a hit or a run on the trip.
He'll face a pinch hitter and Joey Weimer to lead it off in the bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch is a ball high. This is also the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Dylan Lee can strike out the side in order, our contestant Jeanette Diekman will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Line drive fouled on the left field line. 1-1. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. That's Braves.com/Yanmar. YANMAR. And you'll also be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. 1-1 pitch. Weimer with a tapper back to the mound. Dylan Lee's got it. Fires a strike to first and 1 down. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Jeanette Diekman, thank you for being out there and tuning in, and thank you for playing in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning.
That was pretty funny. Dylan Lee fielded that ball and then just threw a seed over there to Matt Olson.
Just making sure he's awake over there.
And then Matt turned around and threw a seed at Ozzie as they started throwing the ball around.
1 down. And a called strike on James Wood. He got a 4-run lead. I sure don't mind facing this guy with the bases empty. Wood with 3 homers in this series, including 1 in the first inning. 0-1 from Lee, misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. I'd say that Wood is quickly becoming one of the more feared hitters in the National League.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of him.
Lee's 1-1. That'll be sent foul, arcing its way into the seats down the third baseline.
It's a short but powerful hack.
Wood struck out looking in the 5th inning. Lee'd like to get him swinging. Here's the 1-2. This tying away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves have out-hit them 13-5, outscored them 6-2. And a win today would make it 3 out of 4 here in Washington. And it would make it 6-1 on the road trip. 2-2 misses high. This is also the 8th series the Braves have played this year. And they've already guaranteed that they cannot lose this series. With a win yesterday, they've guaranteed at least a split here in the 4 games. 3-2 pitch. Check swing. Boy, it looked like a good pitch. And this will be challenged by Drake Baldwin.
This is what happened to Wood last time around.
Survey says strike. And he got him looking again. Drake's been on it today with the ABS replay. Had some good challenges. 2 down here in the 8th inning. Here comes Luis Garcia. Should the Braves hold on and win today, they would move to 7-0-1 in their 8 series played this year. And they would be 10 games over 500 on April the 23rd. There's a ball low.
Yeah, baby. Love that.
Yeah, that's good stuff. It'd be the 18th win of the season. The Braves didn't win their 18th game last year until May the 8th.
Had a schedule.
Ball and no strikes on Curtis Mead. Mead pinch hitting for Garcia. He swings and misses. It was asked the other day on our podcast, what's the major league record for consecutive series won to begin a season? As I mentioned, the Braves would be 7-0-1 in their 8 series to begin this season. Here's the 1-1. That'll be flip foul. Major league record for consecutive series won to begin a season is 11, achieved by the 1907 Cubs. So it's been over 100 years since anybody's had a start like that.
Wow.
They won 11 straight series to begin the year back in 1907. 1-2, locked him up. He goes down looking as Mead strikes out. And it's another 1-2-3 inning for Dylan Lee. He's had a lot of those lately. We go to the top of the 9th. Braves leading 6-2.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 9th inning, Braves leading 6-2. Remaining in the game at first base is Curtis Mead. New catcher is Drew Millis. We'll make those changes in the book. And still Fernandez on the mound for the Nationals. First pitch, a called strike. 0-1 on Ozzie Albies. There in the bottom of the 8th inning, we're telling you about the Major League record for consecutive Series 1 to begin a season, done by the Cubs in 1907. A couple other nuggets to that as well. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ozzie sends one soaring high and deep to right field. Wood going to go back to the wall, and he's going to watch it go. Ozzie Albies with a bomb to right, and it's 7-2 Braves in the 9th. His 5th homer of the year. And the Braves have shellacked the Nationals today to the tune of 14 hits. And of all the hits, that's the first one to leave the ballpark. A 3-hit day for Ozzie Albies. He's driven in 4 runs. And again, his 5th home run of the year. Now, with that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires. That'll be swung on a miss by Jorge Mateo. That'll be tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Mateo takes a ball outside. Make it a 1-1 count on Jorge Mateo.
That last swing by Ozzie is one of those things that you want to get a video and show your kids.
Mateo fouls it off, 1-2.
And show you don't have to corkscrew yourself into the ground. If you hit the ball out front, if you make contact with good extension, Ball's going to jump. That was beautiful.
Majestic shot over that high wall in right field. 1-2 on Mateo. Here it is from Fernandez. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mateo entered the game at short in the bottom of the 7th. This is his first trip to the plate. 318 hitter. And he'll reach and miss for strike 3. So 1 down here in the inning. The 2001 Mariners won 9 straight series to start a season. So did the 2018 Diamondbacks. In fact, the Diamondbacks won or split their first 12 series that season, and then they only won 82 games for that year.
That's crazy.
They picked too early, that's for sure. There's a called strike on Dominic Smith.
And the record is 11?
11 straight winning series. No ties in there.
Oh, okay.
There's the 0-1. Dominic reaches and misses. Yeah, the 07 Cubs won 11 straight series.
Okay, weren't any splits.
No splits in there. The 2018 Diamondbacks won or split their first 12.
Now I got you.
Yeah. Nothing in 2 on Dominic Smith. Check swing. The appeal didn't go. I'll tell you what I'd like to look up. Maybe I will on the plane or something. You think about that 2001 Mariners team. Well, they won 116 games.
Something like that.
I'd like to know how many series they lost for the whole season. How'd they ever lose? 1-2. Popped up. Dominic just jogging down to first. Under at the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. A couple of steps in on the grass. Makes the catch 2 down. Well, it doesn't guarantee you anything to get out to such a great start, but it's what everybody wants. Everybody wants a great start. It's a long season. You've got 136 games left to be played after today, but what a great start for the Braves. Again, would be 7-0-1 in their 8th series at the conclusion of today's action. There's a called strike on Dubon.
What it does to me, Ben, it just socks away a little confidence. You know, you're putting it in the bank for later when you have a rainy day.
Yes.
For lack of a better cliche or analogy there, it's just, you know, you can afford a little bad series somewhere.
Sure. Give yourself a little runway.
Yeah, exactly.
1 ball and 1 strike. There's a ball low, 2 balls and a strike. Now, and especially in a season where the Phillies and Mets have gotten out to such poor starts. And to be sitting here late April with a 8.5 or more game lead, good place to be. That'll be lifted towards foul territory from the bat of Dubon. Down the first base line, and that'll land 3 rows back at the Nationals dugout.
I remember not so long ago, and it might have even been 21, where the Braves got off to a slow start, even a bad start. And then you think, boy, it's a good thing nobody ran off and left us.
Right.
And nobody else really got off to a great start. Well, that's not the case this year.
2-2. And Dubon with a fly ball towards left center field. Jacob Young with the sunglasses on, trotting in, makes the catch in shallow center. And that does it for the top of the 9th. Ozzie Albies with a homer, his 5th of the year. Gives the Braves a 7-2 lead into the bottom of the 9th.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
Napa
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Carlos Carrasco was just called back up from Gwinnett. He might have been on the same flight with J.R. Ritchie here to help out in the bullpen. He'll come out and work the ninth inning. He was in the big leagues last year with Atlanta and has been in Gwinnett. Pitched a lot in spring training. 39 years old, 6'4", 225.
Looking to finish this thing up. First batter. Check swing and a foul ball by Tena. Jose Tena 0 for 3. All right, we're talking about J.R. Ritchie. 7 innings today in his major league debut, allowing 2 runs, both earned, on 5 hits, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. Got a good note on that. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off by Tena. J.R. Ritchie today became the first pitcher in franchise history to complete at least 7 innings while allowing no more than 2 runs and striking out at least 7 in his major league debut.
My goodness.
What a strong start for the 22-year-old righty from Bainbridge Island, Washington. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Low it outside, 1-2.
So not Pete Smith, not Steve Avery.
There's the 1-2 pitch. Reaching a tip foul by Tena.
And I mentioned them before I mentioned the big 3 because those were the 2 guys who were widely considered the stars of the
massive prospect
group.
Yeah, massive. 1-2 on Tena. 1-2. Ground ball bounced to third. Sliding stop at a knee by Riley. Spins and throws. Olsen kept a toe in the bag. He had to reach off the back of the bag and kept his tiptoe on the corner as he's falling to the ground into push-up position. Kept the ball in the glove, the toe in the bag, and 1 down. Great play.
And it looks like the Nationals are going to challenge this, but oh yeah, he held the bag. That was cray-cray right there.
I mean, we're a mile up into the sky. I could see that big toe on the bag.
Yeah.
I mean, what does he wear, a size 16 shoe? You could see that thing from up here.
I mean, it came off the bag, but not before he caught it and had his foot on the base. He got it.
Tena thought that he was safe, not because Olsen's foot came off the bag. He thought he straight up beat it out. And continue the review on this. Now, that's an element that, let's see, watching this, yeah, he's out.
He's out by a step.
This would be a 5-3 putout to begin the 9th inning. If this stands, we're going to hear from Laz Diaz, the crew chief and second base umpire, in just a moment. He stands on the grass next to Eric Bacchus, the first base umpire, right next to the mound.
Eric Bacchus continues to impress me. He's a good umpire.
Mm-hmm. Still waiting on the outcome of this. Meanwhile, Carrasco firing a few warm-up pitches to Drake Baldwin. Braves leading 7-2 in the bottom of the 9th. And if the call stands, it would be 1 down and the base is empty here in the bottom of the 9th. Well, this is taking a while.
I think we're good. You and I've seen it. What's their problem?
Yeah, I saw multiple angles. I saw the foot on the bag the whole way.
Maybe
with the ball in the glove.
Maybe somebody went to the bathroom.
Smoke break for somebody back in New York.
You can tell Laz is a little perturbed by this.
Still waiting on the verdict. And here we go.
The call stands. The runner's out. Washington loses challenge.
Call stands. He's out, one down. Just like we said 10 minutes ago. Also, if the Braves hold on and win this game, they would have won 37 of their last 52 games here, going back to 2019. They've dominated in this place. Called strike on Abrams. A 1 pitch. Abrams takes a strike. Nationals hit the road after this game as well. They go to Chicago, as they'll be taking on the White Sox in interleague play. Braves heading home. 0-2 pitch and a swing and a miss. He just struck out Abrams with a good changeup. So the Nationals down to their final out. Jacob Young is the batter.
This will already be their second trip to Chicago. They've already been to play the Cubs, and now they got to go play the Chi Sox.
You know, there are a lot of teams that would not be happy about going to Chicago once in the month of April because of how cold it could still be. Right. They're making 2 trips there in the first month. Ball inside of Young. I must say, whether we have been at home or on the road, we have been blessed with amazing weather altogether in the first 26 games. A couple of cold nights, but no rain. Fly ball to left field. Coming along now, Dubon. He's there. And the Braves win this one 7-2. It's a 6-1 road trip, and the Braves are coming home 10 games over 500 with a record of 18-8. Pretty impressive for 26 games into the season. For the Nationals in the ninth, no runs, hits, or errors, none left. Final score, Braves 7, Nationals 2. Back with the totals after this.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
The last 2 games against the Washington Nationals, they scored 17 runs on 21 hits. Today, J.R. Ritchie and his, I just almost said J.R. Richards. Wow, now see that? There's something, little connection there. J.R. Ritchie today, in his first big league start, held him to 2 runs on 5 hits. That speaks highly of what he did in his major league debut, and that's after giving up a home run on the first pitch he threw. J.R. Ritchie gets the win in his first start. He is our Home Depot player of the game, brought to you by Home Depot. how doers get more done. And it's built by Home Depot, too. Here's your line score. Yeah, it's the end of the road trip. Braves now 18-8. 10 games over 500 has been told you. 7 runs, 14 hits, no errors, 10 left today. The Nationals just 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 3. Richie the winner. He's 1-0. Cionel Perez, the left-hander, took the loss. He's 1-3. Time of the game, 2 hours and 32 minutes. 14,613 here at Nationals Park. On top to climbing to 10 games over 500. The Braves are now 7-0-1 in series this year. And they won for the 18th time last year on May 8th. So they are definitely ahead of schedule. Ozzie Albies hit the first and only homer of the day for the Braves. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Homeward bound. Woohoo! Braves will come on to take on the Phillies tomorrow night. Hope you'll join us. Ben will tell you about the details right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FS Nugent PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, a 6-1 road trip for the Braves and the first big league win for J.R. Ritchie, and the Braves come back home to see the Phillies tomorrow night. We'll be there with all the action at Truist Park in Atlanta. We'll be on the air at 6 o'clock tomorrow with the Ford leadoff show. And then Darren O'Day and I have the first pitch. I better learn how to say his name before I get to tomorrow night. Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 tomorrow night, 6:15 Central. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 1-1 with a 3.42 ERA. Andrew Painter will be on the mound for the Phillies. He's also 1-1 with a 4.42 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Will Hopkins, also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Nationals Park here in Washington, D.C. Final score, Braves 7, Nationals 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting up right now with Baird Salih.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. And it came courtesy of the bat of Michael Harris II. His RBI double in the 7th drove in Ozzie Albies. It was Michael's 3rd double of the season. and it put the game out of reach, a 6-2 game after that. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, sound from the clubhouse. Coming up after the break, you're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid, I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny, the cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 4 of the 4-game set with the Nats. The Braves win yet another series. This time they do it in dramatic fashion, 7-2 over the Nats. And by drama, I mean the first ever appearance for J.R. Ritchie, highly touted prospect. And he comes through in a very big way. 7 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 7 strikeouts. So congratulations to Ritchie on his first win as a major leaguer. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the first, J.R. Ritchie on the major league mound for the first time, and it didn't start well. The first pitch he throws is to hot-hitting James Wood.
First pitch in the bottom of the first inning, James Wood swings, and it's a high fly ball to deep right field, back to the seats, and that's gone. And the first pitch thrown to the big leagues by J.R. Ritchie lands in the seats, and it's 1-0 Washington.
Yeah, it got better for J.R. Ritchie from that point. 375 feet off the bat of Wood. He's hit 5 home runs in his last 7 games. Top of the fourth, after back-to-back doubles for Matt Olson and Austin Riley to open the inning, Ozzie Albies steps in with nobody down, looking to tie it up.
They're at second and third for Ozzie Albies. Base hit at least ties the game. Ozzie swings and a fly ball towards right field, coming over Wood. Wood is there, makes the catch. Olson tagging from third. Here he comes. Here's the throw. It's way up the third base line. Nowhere near. We got ourselves a tie game. Ozzie Albies with a sac fly. Austin Riley advances to third base, and it's a 1-1 game in the top of the fourth.
Didn't stay tied for long, though. Michael Harris II steps in one batter later, and he stays hot.
1-0 to Michael. Swung on and rattled into left center field, in for a base hit. Another knock for Michael Harris that gives the Braves a 2-1 lead.
Nats come right back, though. Bottom of the fourth, Braves still up 2-1. J.R. Ritchie in there facing Atlanta native C.J. Abrams.
Braves have done a pretty good job versus Abrams in this series.
Boy, for sure.
He's gone 1 for 12 to this point. Atlanta native C.J. Abrams hitting .287 for the season. And it clocks one high in the air to deep right field. And I'm going to go ahead and take the blame on this one. That just hit off the second deck, and that ties the game. The old broadcaster's curse still alive and well. And the home run by C.J. Abrams makes it a 2-2 contest here in the fourth inning.
Yeah, that one's squarely on Ben Ingram. 426 feet and 107 off the bat of C.J. Abrams. Let's skip ahead all the way to the top of the seventh. Cionel Perez loads the bases with 1 down. He gets pulled. In comes Gus Varlin, and he loses the lead with the first pitch that he throws.
Ozzie swings it from the left side of the 1-0 pitch. Low and in it, gets by the catcher Ruiz. Breaking for the plate, Baldwin, he scores! And it's 3-2 Braves in the top of the seventh on the pitch from Varlin that bounces by Ruiz.
Same at bat, Ozzie Albies decides to put up a crooked number on the scoreboard.
There's the 2-0 pitch, and he mashes it into right field. Coming in to score, Olson. Right behind him, Riley. Here's the throw to second base. Both runs come in, and damage done by Ozzie Albies. 2 RBI single, and it's 5-2 Braves in the seventh.
You will hear more from Ozzie Albies in just a bit. But before we do that, of course, Michael Harris, the second, steps in. And sure, why not?
Ozzie's got a good lead at first base. Varlin to the plate. And that's mashed out towards center field. Rising back to the wall. That's going to one-hop the wall. Ozzie runs out from under his helmet. He comes around third. He comes to the plate. There will be no throw. 6-2 Braves on the RBI double by the hottest man on the planet, Michael Harris. They can't get anything by this guy, and he just hit a laser to the gap in right center field all the way to the wall. A 4-run seventh and a 6-2 lead.
Harris was later removed from the game. The Braves called it left quad tightness, and he was removed only for a precaution. Hopefully we hear more about that later in the show. J.R. Ritchie, I think it's safe to say he was awesome in his debut. His final line, 7 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 7 strikeouts.
There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Jose Tena. That'll be swung on, miss, and there's his first strikeout. He strikes out Jose Tena with a curveball. And strikeout number 1 in the career of J.R. Ritchie. Lined up in the 1-2, and he got him looking for strike 3. 0-2 got him swinging. Tena will take a seat. There's a called third strike. Touch the inside corner with a changeup. Down goes Young looking. Strikeout number 4 for Ritchie.
2-2. Check swing. He went. Called him out at third base. Well, here comes the payoff pitch to Wood. And again, a close pitch, but the Braves are going to appeal this one. And the survey says, strike 3 call. The kid right-hander comes set, and he delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out again. Hat trick for Tena. And that's 7 strikeouts for JR.
Not a bad debut, indeed. Skip ahead to the top of the 9th, 6-2 Braves. Ozzie Albies leading off the inning against Julian Fernandez, looking to extend the lead.
The 0-1 pitch. Ozzie sends one soaring high and deep to right field. Wood going to go back to the wall, and he's going to watch it go. Ozzie Albies with a bomb to right, and it's 7-2 Braves in the 9th.
396 feet, 105 off the bat for Ozzie Albies. Bottom of the 9th, Carlos Carrasco in for his first appearance of the season. 2 down, Jacob Young at the plate, serving as the Nats' final hope.
Fly ball to left field, coming along now Dubon. He's there, and the Braves win this one 7-2. It's a 6-1 road trip, and the Braves are coming home 10 games over 500 with a record of 18-8. Pretty impressive for 26 games into the season. For the Nationals in the 9th, no runs, hits, or errors, none left. Final score, Braves 7, Nationals 2.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 7 runs, 14 hits, no errors. For the Nats, 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors. J.R. Ritchie gets the win in his first appearance. He's 1-0 in his career. Cionel Perez gets the loss. He's 1-3. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. We'll get an injury update on the other side. Plus, we will hear sound from the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Spring is here, which means now is the time to save during spring outdoor power deals at the Home Depot. Power through cleanup with the Ryobi 18-volt ONE+ trimmer and blower combo kit, designed to deliver more runtime, more speed, and maximum performance. Then level up your yard work and expand your Ryobi lineup with the expanded edger or pruning saw, included at no extra cost when you buy the Ryobi combo kit. Shop spring outdoor power deals for 7 days at the Home Depot, now through April 29th.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by first, because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Salih here recapping the Braves' 7-2 win over the Washington Nationals. Very successful road trip for the Braves. 6-1, not bad. That will work. We do have an injury update, at least right now. We do know that Michael Harris II was taken out of the game as a precaution with quad tightness. Hopefully we'll get an update from Walt Weiss here in just a second. And if you missed it, Dylan Dodd is on the 15-day injured list. That was announced last night. Left thoracic spine inflammation is what Dodd is dealing with. So hopefully he comes back relatively quickly. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team, well, they're ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call. That's all. Braves manager Walt Weiss coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games, or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee recapping the 7-2 win over the Washington Nationals. It was a big day for J.R. Ritchie. This from the Atlanta Braves. He became the first pitcher in franchise history to complete at least 7 innings while allowing no more than 2 runs and striking out at least 7. Very specific stat, but I think it goes to show just how good J.R. Ritchie was. And there's more records that are set. In modern history since 1900, only the 1997 Braves had a higher run differential than this group through 26 games. This group right now plus 62, those 1997 Braves plus 69. Things are going pretty well for the Atlanta Braves in Walt Weiss's first year as the manager. Speaking of Weiss, here he is.
Well, Walt, can you kind of take us through your afternoon, seeing him give a home run on the first pitch, and then seeing Ritchie end up giving you 7 innings?
Yeah, that's a great performance, great debut by JR. Kid's got a lot of weapons, man, for right and left-handed hitters. He can land everything. It's fastball, cutter, changeup, slider, curveball, and he can command them. And they're, to me, look like all plus pitches. I mean, he's got weapons. It's very impressive. There's a couple of good young arms out there. The Cavalli kid was really good too. That's a good arm. So watching them 2 young pitchers go at it was, it was good to see. But again, the offense pulled away late. The offense is really performing, on virtually on a daily basis. But JR certainly the story today. Just a tremendous job, especially the state of our bullpen. We played 3 of the 4 games this series, very shorthanded in the pen. And JR comes in, making his debut, gives us 7 innings. We're not quite caught back up yet, but he did a heck of a job getting us there.
Just to think about where he is mentally to give up that first pitch homer and persevere.
Yeah, the makeup is really impressive, and I've talked to Hef about it. He just, he looks like he's in total control out there, and that's got to shake you up a little bit. The first pitch you throw in the big leagues, and gets hit for a homer, but right back on the mound and attacking with all his stuff. Really an impressive performance.
But just to think about what he could do. I mean, I don't know if you're going to commit to him making another start yet, but how can he help you moving forward?
Yeah, no, I mean, we said coming out of camp, this guy's going to be a part of this. I mean, and it was just a matter of when. So, yeah, I mean, the game just got over. We're going to have to talk about moving forward here. The state of our bullpen coming up to this Philly series. We're still, a little overwhelmed down there in the bullpen because of this series, but, we're going to have some conversations. The kid did a heck of a job. He made a great case for himself to be a part of this moving forward. But those conversations will happen in the next 24 hours.
This series, you guys won a couple of those early games. Maybe uglier wins, games where you needed to really dig deep into the pen. Are those games you think you would have won last year? Like, does it say something about this team that you're able? Yeah,
no, probably not. We're just deeper than we were, and last year. we ended up losing our entire rotation. It was hard to overcome that. But our whole roster is just, I think, deeper, and a lot of it's the same, position player wise, but those position players are in a much better place than they were a year ago. Our bullpen's, I think, considerably better. Our bench is considerably better. So it's a more complete team, and it's more versatile, more athletic. So yeah, we're in a good place.
When it comes to the lineup, I mean, I know Ozzy, they bring in a right-hander to face Ozzy, and then you got two lefties behind them. Is that kind of what you had in mind?
Yeah, I mean, just puts him in a tough place, and you got to make difficult decisions. Do you want to flip Ozzy around, go get the righty? Well, if you do, you got a couple pretty good left-handed hitters behind him in Harris and Dom Smith, and so you got to pick your poison at that point. And we saw that play out today. But it doesn't mean anything if the guys don't come through, and they're coming through. And Ozzy's a big part of this, allowing me to do some things with the lineup, because he's swinging the bat really well especially from the left side, right? His right side has always been the dominant side, but he's swinging the bat left-handed and allows me to do things like this.
What about hitters? How concerned are you with that?
Yeah, it doesn't look serious. Just kind of his quad tightened up a little bit, and so we don't want to push that. We got him out of the game, but I don't think it's anything serious. Obviously, revisit it tomorrow, but got our fingers crossed. It's not anything serious.
He's smoking the ball right now. What's the biggest difference you've seen between where he's at right now and a lot of the struggles he went through?
Yeah, with Mikey, it's always been swing decisions, right? I mean, that's been a big part of it. But there's some things that the swing decisions are a byproduct of some other things, and I just think, he's seen the ball really well. He's on time, and he hits the ball. He's always hit the ball so hard. But he's getting the ball in the air, and it's in the past he's hit the ball hard, but a lot of it's been on the ground. He's getting in the air and doing damage.
Indiana baby.
Yeah, that helps. That helps.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. It was J.R. Ritchie's world. We're just living in it, and you'll hear from the rookie pitcher next. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves 7-2 winners over the Washington Nationals. They complete another series win, now 7-0-1 on the year-end series. It was J.R. Ritchie's day. He gets called up, makes his MLB debut. 7 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 7 strikeouts. J.R. Ritchie spoke to the media after the game.
Congrats. Can you just tell us what the feeling was coming into the day and what you're feeling right now?
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a whirlwind. Found out last night that I was going to be coming here. Got on a flight last night. Got here at 2 a.m. I haven't really had a whole lot of time to process it. Just tried to stay within myself and do what I knew how to do. I think a lot of it was just trying to get ahead early, force guys to swing the bat. Obviously, they swung early. A couple times they had, hit the ball pretty hard, but, for the most part, was able to limit damage. I just, really going into today is just about, trying to go as deep as I can in this game. Save some guys' arms from, having to throw multiple days. So
I guess you'll always remember that first pitch of your big league career.
Yeah, that'll be a good one I don't know if it's going to be good to remember. It's probably for the next year, I'll hate it. And then after that, it'll be kind of like a funny, hey, first pitch of my big league career, gave up a nuke. So, yeah.
How did you readjust mentally, though, after that happened?
It's kind of we were serious. That's how it's working. So, a lot of it was just, trying to get back on track. Mentally treating it like 0-0. It's one pitch. If the guy's going to jump on it, he's going to jump on it. Props to him. I knew going into it he was going to swing. Tried to get it away, just left it a little bit middle. So
2 a.m. So what time did you get the first phone call? Where were you? In Gwinnett, I guess?
Yeah, I was at my apartment in Gwinnett. Just made a cake with my fiance. And, I got a call from our skipper there, text, and he's like, it's about 8 o'clock. He's like, hey, you want to go to some Hawaiian barbecue? I was like, not going to say no to that. Well, probably going to have to wait. You're going to pitch in big leagues tomorrow. I was like, oh, my God. Then it was like, hey, you got to get an Uber. You got to go. So, packed the bag pretty quick. Ran over to the field. Thank goodness I live across the field. I live across the street from the field. So, I was able to go over, pack my bag, and hit the road within 45 minutes. So,
did you get to eat any of the cake? Or?
I got one slice of it. Okay. Yeah, it was a really good cake, by the way. Banana, cinnamon. It was really good. So
you live across the street from the field. Your parents live in Seattle. How cool was it to hear them out there today?
I loved seeing them there. There was a lot of people here, including them, where I know how hard it is to get across the country, with less than 12 hours notice, essentially, or about 12 hours notice. Them making the effort to take red-eye flights and early morning flights and all that, it really means a lot. To have a lot of special people here on a special day. So,
what was it like to work with Drake today on the debut? You guys said draft class.
Yeah, it's funny. Me and Drake were talking about it this morning. We both this past week went back and watched some video of us pitching and cashing in Augusta in 2022. So that was pretty cool to talk about. Drake's the man. He's really good at what he does, and kind of going into it, I wasn't going to worry too much about the hitters. I was just kind of the scouting reports of that and everything. I kind of wanted to let Drake take care of that, and he did a great job all day. Very communicative. Him and Hef just, hey, go out there and throw your stuff. Talking between innings about adjustments, what we're going to do. They definitely made my life a lot easier today, and I'm really appreciative about that.
saw you and Chris Hale were talking after your day was done. What message did you take away from that conversation?
Yeah, a lot of it was just, he's been a great mentor to me, over this past year, pretty much. He's always been somebody that I feel like I can talk to about anything, not even baseball related. Being able to come off and kind of like have that sigh of relief afterwards and have him come up to me and start talking to me about, about the outing and, how I felt and all that stuff. And, it's really special.
Did you have to take the post-game putt?
I did.
Did you make it?
See, this is where I have an issue. Okay, center cup, I split it. It bounces out the back, straight out the back. I didn't think I hit it hard enough at first. It kept going. Yeah, it went straight out. So it lipped out the back. So brutal. But I didn't make it. Got to put 26 on the pot. So yeah, it was great.
And everyone dreams of their MLB debut. How would you say this either meets, surpasses your expectation?
Yeah, I think this is, always going to probably surpass it. I think one pitch into it, I was kind of like, oh no. But after that, I bounced back really well. I stayed on my game plan. I was really happy about that. And this will always be a very, very special day for me.
How many people were here?
Gosh, I probably had 20. It's not more. A lot from Washington. I had a friend fly in from Austin, Boston, drove in from Richmond. I had a friend and his dad come down from New York, fiance's family from Washington, parents from Washington, agents from California, a lot of cross country. I had a whole crew from Portland come out. It was really special. It's kind of seeing those faces. I saw a couple of faces pregame. I was like, I didn't know you were going to make it. So it's a very pleasant surprise, and I was very happy to be able to see that. So.
That was Braves starting pitcher J.R. Ritchie. Braves return home tomorrow, start a 3-game set with the Phillies. Andrew Painter going for the Phillies. We saw him last week. He's 1-1, has a 4.42 ERA, 4 walks, 20 strikeouts. Opponents are batting .292 against him. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 1-1, has a 3.42 ERA, 11 walks, 21 strikeouts. Opponents just hitting .189 against Holmes. For leadoff show coming your way, 6-5 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and Phillies at 7:15 across the street at Truist Park with Ben and Darren O'Day. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Toby Altazir up in D.C., Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from the nation's capital, Braves 7, Nats 2.